to Darian because he's the one that doesn't do shit. The beginning of the combat, so it should be summoning shit. Right? Yeah, I need to sell shit and I need to rest. That's that. I need to sell shit and rest. Seeking forgiveness. Oh, I have to talk to one of the people. I don't know who. I have to find a person. Didn't stop for long. Stop for like half an hour. Where is the person? Oh, Shandaway is here. Remind me, who are you? I'm Shandaway, former captain of the guard at Canabris, and now its overseer. After the tragedy, Her Majesty tasked me with managing the restoration of the city, and now she has sent me to you with reinforcements. Are you pursuing internal enemies with the same fervor as Hulbron? The late prelate was indeed known for his fervor, as you say. He was harsh in his judgments and hasty in his punishments. I saw it, it was better for an innocent to die than an enemy to survive. He wouldn't go so far as to call his view heretical, if that were true. The goddess would have broken her blessing from him. But still, it is unbefitting a servant of Iomedai to adhere to the letter of the law. Seriously, Mosquito? That's why I tried to kill you. Fuck. Mosquito came like my nose or something. Oh, it wasn't a mosquito, it was... fuck, it wasn't a mosquito. Alright, it's dead now. Iomedai is a goddess of good, and even her Inquisitor should be guided by love for his fellow beings. As for me, I'm a guardian, not an Inquisitor. My task is to maintain order, not to protect and to defend. I hope you find my answer satisfactory. How are things in Canabris? Last, when the demons attacked, I was in the capital delivering my regular report. I'm in the charge of rebuilding the city, and it feels like I'm tending the wounds of a dear friend who I abandoned. Okay, he already said that. Is it time we were heading back to Canabris? Certainly not. The Queen... What? The Queen ordered me to remain here and assist you in any way I can. There are people in Canabris who can oversee the rebuilding efforts in my absence. My place is at the front. Go. There. So, who else? A captain then here. The hand of the Inquisitor. Storyteller. Storyteller, of course. Of course. There's another elven note that I have in possession. Is the person that I was supposed to talk to? Captain Nistra, Lady Economy, CR, August Wham, my Devil. Oh, it's here, it's here. Redness, yes, it's right there.
I lead, you follow.
Found a page on my interesting. Yes, you're right. Another piece of evidence from the past. I've forgotten. Thank you. If you find more pages like this, please bring them to me. Maybe by putting them together, I'll be able to lift the veil. Okay. You touch now, I'll tell you what I can see. Now, this is just a shard of past, but I feel its power. Lev's courage strokes Tyrande Lev's claw. Only a great power can resist the most terrifying of enemies, oneself. Please allow me to immerse myself in the wisdom memory and learn the story of the spiritual resurrection of the greatest of silver dragons. A fragment of a ring appears in an old man's hand. What a powerful item! This ring was created by an inquisitive and free mind. As a rule, such people either become geniuses and creators of a new era or meet tragic ends. What was the fate of the creator of this object? We can find out together. Get me 4 vials of magic essence and 2 bars of cold iron. I will reforge this ring. I have this. The old elf gently touches the crumpled metal of the gauntlets. I sense the souls of two who were bound to this relic. One was an animal, the other a man, but neither was the master of the other. They were brothers, a most intriguing tale. Do you want to hear it? If you bring me 1 vial of magic essence, 4 bars of cold iron, and 2 vials of demon blood, I can revive this relic and see into this past. Storyteller carefully runs his finger over the shabby boots. The scent of pain emanates from this object, the pain of a mortal and of the spirits close to them, whatever the story is behind this item. That is dark and tragic. Let us try to repair this relic to learn this tale, shall we? Bring me 3 vials of magic essence, 1 bar of gold iron, 2 vials of demon blood, and 2 hides of magical creatures. I will try to restore this ancient item. Fingers run over the piece of old cloak. I sense power. This item belonging to someone truly powerful. It was created as a gift. It's so hazy. I would like to learn this story, but I would take much to revive such a mighty relic. You can get 5 vials of magic essence, 2 bars of cold iron, 2 vials of demon blood, and 3 skins of magical creatures. I will try to restore it. Okay. Now let's look at you with unusual impatience, shall we? Broken gauntlet, ring fragment, tattered boots, piece of cloak. Broken gauntlet. The mantle in Elf's hand takes the shape of armor plates. The demon blood sizzles on them like on a red hot grill, and the essence absorbed, leaving behind a grayish residue. This relic is called the Stern Hand. That was the name given to it by its owner, Sarkorian Witch Hunter. The 2 gloves represent the bond between 2 beings. People who wear such relics do not live for themselves, but die for the others. Okay. A piece of Tyrannosaurus claw. Tell me Tyrannosaurus story to the end. How many times have the moon died and been reborn since I've been here? I've lost count. My friends brought me here. They said goodbye to me like always, but they look at me like it was the last time they'd see me. Cowards, insidious spawn. They were glad I was going to die, but I'll show them. Tyrannosaurus will leave, a new Tyrannosaurus whose eyes are finally open. I hear the rustling of wings and I emerge from the cave where I imprisoned myself. Who is it? A friend? An enemy? Sunbeam reflects off his scales as he hovers before me, surrounded by a glowing halo. The gold dragon Halasileas. Part of me wants to fly to him and make a circle of honor around him, as any good student should. But a part of me that turned my scales black is ready to seize his gleaming throat. How dare you fly here, flaunting his purity and innocence? Must you humiliate me, drag me through the mud, but I will show him. No, what am I thinking? My mentor has come all this way to save me, I know. He would never abandon me. Someone called him to my aid. Moving heavily, I take flight to greet him. But my body, controlled by the faunus, straightens like an arrow. His vulnerable throat is so close, one strike and I will destroy you, Halasilex. What happened next? Did Halasilex survive? I don't know, but I know the place where Tyrannosaurus was believed to have sought refuge for her tarnished soul. I saw Sarkorian ruins, a wide branching tree next to them. Perhaps there will be something there that will shed some light on the fate of mentor and student. Something that can tell us how Tyrannosaurus' strength of spirit helped her to ultimately overcome the faults within her. Can you say anything about Tyrannosaurus' future? It's so strange I should ask. We all know what happened to Tyrannosaurus, but sometimes it seems I hear her voice in the visions. Her voice full of pain and despair, as she is in darkness which she cannot escape. I cannot solve the mystery of this vision, but it worries me. I thank you for the storyteller. Thank you, Malon. So, Finian, what you see? Oh, Grandpa Elf. Okay, I think we already talked about Finian. Yeah. I don't have the material necessary for the other relics, but it's... Yeah. So what did you give me? What? Oh, no. What? Oh, shit. Let's see. Rian's business card. Okay, I'm going to talk to her. These spiky gauntlets grant the waiter's animal companion, as well as Azata's dragon released skeletal champion, +6 bonus to strength ability score. At the beginning of the battle, the creature must pass a wisdom saving throw and start attacking party members. If the initial saving throws fail, the upgrade should make new saving throws each round to stop the effect. Holy shit. Who has the best wheel? 9. 14. Should be with me. But dude, my gloves are very good. I don't know. I'm going to stay with my pair of gloves. Let's see the paladin. Paladin does. Oh, she has gloves. Yeah, I'll have those. But this fucking horse will attack people all the time. Because his will is 9, and this will test is 17. Which makes me think that he needs to get Iron Wheel. He needs to get Iron Wheel, I guess. Because he has 9. It's 8 or more. That's bad. Library training. I'm going to the inn. In the it's I'm retraining. I'm retraining her. Okay, oh, I downloaded the other one. Yes, this is the 5th. How's my space? I'm pretty fine. I'm still fine. The 5th, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, I need the 6. 1 hour, 6 minutes. Let's go. I need to talk to Rhianneith. I need to go to the inn first. I think I'm going to retrain the horse and get Iron Wheel, I guess.
Onwards.
Oh, he's upstairs. He's upstairs. Healer. First few times you train your fighters free of charge. Let's go full crazy on her. Wait, do I have like a good weapon? I don't think so. I don't think so. I have like a blade or something. Okay, but I'm thinking about going full crazy with her. Maybe she hit more. Yeah, maybe I go full crazy. Yes, that's an option. Yeah. My Twivo is pretty good. Rhianneith. I mean, who are you? Rhianneith sales representative of Fear Dazzle and Co. Trading House in Erosion. I have a few offers for your quartermaster. But making business connections is not my main reason for being here. What is this personal matter you want to discuss with me? I've said this in my head so many times, and now that I actually have to say it, I can't put 2 words together. I want to talk to my son very much, but he's avoiding me. I know you're friends, or at least he listens to you. If only you could convince him to at least approach me. Just a minute, what's your son's name? I know no one but the name of Neith. Oh, of course, forgive me. Neith is not a real family name exactly. My husband didn't have any at all, and neither did I. We took the name of the village he lived in. My son's name is Lan. Oh, fuck. He knows I'm here and he's hiding from me. I can't blame him, but I might never have another chance to make amends and tell him I love him. Why does Lan want to see you? Isn't it obvious I gave up and abandoned him? The day his father and I decided to go our separate ways, that was that. He must resent me, hate me. Maybe he's ashamed of me, or maybe he's wiser than me. Some children shouldn't meet their mothers. There's no point in reopening old wounds. But I still want to see him so much. I felt married a mongrel. How did that happen? When it comes to love, does it matter who you are? Back when I was young, I was a smuggler. One day my friends and I were attacked by our rivals. They were in such a hurry to get their plunder, they didn't even finish us off. Just threw us into a well. I ended up in the mongrel tunnels. He was young and curious. Luckily, our boots interested him less than we did. He brought me back to life. I screamed and stabbed him. It was probably a sign that our marriage wouldn't be a happy one, and still we loved each other. He took care of me and was always ready to make me laugh. He was optimistic, but not the most driven man. I, on the contrary, was too driven. I dragged him to the surface, but I believed back that I could move mountains if I just wanted it hard enough, but it didn't work out. But you abandoned your son. Because we have fights by tears and she as if the tragedy is still too raw for her. I broke, gave up, convincing myself that it was our decision, not my decision, that it would be better for everyone. I'm not sure if Lan told you, but I had other children besides him. They were different. All of them were special and all were missing something. They just couldn't survive. The last one was born in pieces. And I realized he would be the last one. I just knew it. I didn't need any healers to tell me that. After that, it's like I sank into a black hole. I saw him grieve. I saw Lan struggle to find a place for himself. The neighbors felt no pity for us when they heard about our struggles. They accused us of worshipping demons, Lamash to anyone. I realized I was to blame for all of it, for making King go up to the surface, for deciding to have children with him no matter what, for appearing in King's life, having Lang, and for what? So he could suffer? King and I discussed it. He said he would take our son and go to his tribe. We both thought we were relieving each other of a terrible burden. That at least we would be making Len happy because he would grow up among his own kind. I still ask myself if we did the right thing. Len does want to see me. There was nothing right about it. What kind of mother could abandon her own child? Yes, I agree. Show me your wares. Okay, only the very best. Yes, she has wares. Now let's sell some shit. Oh, protection plus 3. Ultra armor plus 3. Okay, who is in the front? I think both of them have protection plus 3. The Paladin and the Hell Knight. Yeah. Now, this guy has plus 3. Oh, she has plus... Okay, now he has 9. She has 19 armor class. That's good. Now, I have the same. I have plus 2. What else? What else? Arishalaya has plus 1. She'll have plus 2 now. And some people have none. I think she does. Oh, she has a plus 1. Cleric does have. Now, what persuasion skill checks make to intimidate? Can I have this? Ah, the Iron, yes. Now, the Hell Knight's ring. Oh, has a plus 4. Where's the Paladin? Paladin has a plus 3 as well. So the third one should be the healer because it shouldn't be hit whatsoever. The rest of my group has plus 2, I guess. Tyra. Me. Ah, plus 1? Really? Okay, who hasn't? Who has none? Okay, so this sells. Alright, I will find your son. So I'm going to go rest, get the weapon to retrain Sila. Sila. think that's her name. Then go to LAN, and then I go out there. Where's the weapon? Snap wing. Oh, no, here. Why am I getting everything? What am I doing? Fuck, I'm stupid. This here, what's this? Heavy mace. Let's get all the weapons here. What is this? Function +4. Spear. There's a +4, man. It's a fucking fortune +4, seriously. What about this? Yeah, +3 radiant was or +4 blade. 1d10 or 2d4. Is Martial? Reach. This is reach, right? Oh, it's the fortune, not a glaive, so probably the heavy flail. Right? You almost stay. Why do I need this? I don't think I need this. This. Right.
Move out.
Now, we go to LAN. We train Sila to go full retard. I think I'm already trained Sila. I think I'm good. I'm happy with what I have. Congratulations, Chief. How do you like your new title? I just scream for 5 minutes and rip all the hair of my body. Will that count as an answer to your question? I've always been a loner as much as anyone can be in a tribe. Sure, I was never left out of any birthday parties, but only out of courtesy. I got used to caring only about myself, but now the entire tribe is my responsibility. I'm expected to feed them, teach them, heal them, settle their disputes. Sometimes I feel like I'm going insane and I can't do anything right, and sometimes I take a breath, look around, and everything seems to be working. No one's died, no one's crying or eating dirt, which means I've done alright. Look who I'm talking to. I understand it just as well as I do. What is it like being a commander? It's fantastic if I just scream for 10 minutes. Would that count as an answer? Alright, let's pick a time and we'll scream together. I think we both need it. Your mom came to see you, Lan. Why don't you talk to her? She got to you too. He cleared his throat. It's not that I don't want to see her. I'm just busy with, this and that crusader matter. Sometimes I feel like a mother of a large brood. Besides, she didn't come here for me. She's here on business. I don't want to distract her, by the way. Have you seen her card? I got one from a merchant. Rianith Filidazo & Co. Trading House in Rosen. Embossed in gold and everything. With a gold lettering on their business cards, probably don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'll bet you need to book an appointment a week in advance. Even if I do, what would we talk about? You think I'm angry at her? I'm not. I never was. She and my dad had it rough. They didn't make it, and that's nobody's fault. But so much time has passed. She and I are just strangers now. If you happen to see her, tell her I've got a lot of my plate right now. Maybe some other time. I know she lives in Erosia now. We will send her a present on her birthday. Okay. Alrighty. What about his hair? Yeah, he kind of doesn't have hair by that side. The reptilian side. No hair. Okay.
Head on!
Now I have to go there. Talk to her. Jesus.
I lead. You
Sorry, but Alan doesn't want to see you. He's stupid. I'm not sure if he gets it from me or his father. Please try again. But now... Ria retrieves a package from her bag and opens it to reveal a small striped arrow painted yellow and red, but with blue fletching. There is an arrow from his very first bow. I made them so bright so they could be easily seen in the grass. I showed him how to shoot. I taught him to train his vision, to account for the wind, to fix the string. Just take it to him as a souvenir, a keepsake. Tell me I've never forgotten him. I know Land won't forgive me, but he should know that at least. Very time. So okay, I'm going to retrain her equally, I guess? But just for retraining the horse, because I want the horse to have iron will and improved iron will, and also intelligence. Fucking intelligence. It's basically for the horse. Wait, let me save the game right now because I'm being. So I should go with mobility and persuasion. And I don't know, stealth. Mobility, persuasion, trickery this time. Religion. So okay, it's Shield Focus. Is that the name? Toughness, very important. It's fatigued to exhausted, shaken for frightened, sickened to nauseated. Yeah, I think that's the one. Ability persuasion. Why am I investing persuasion? Just get some like the class skills here. Many spells. Then ability. Trickery persuasion now. Heavy on focus. Animal companion. Black horse. Ability. Looking persuasion. Is disease shaken? Agitated, staggered. Disease. My cat is calling me. Give me a second. Me dando de olho pela metade já. É. Okay, yeah. Cat is being tended, and then we're good. It's easy, right? And then we have my two additional use, ability persuasion, and I don't know, what am I good at? Pretty god damn it. Stealth as well. I'm going to go to stealth maybe. Let's go from the end. Our shield. Yeah, that's going to be very hard. I don't know, man. Now I don't know. I think that's the one. Yeah, this is also good to confirm. Yeah. Exhausted. Going aggressive now. Going aggressive. Seu telefone, mãe. I'm confused with Boon Companion. Let's see here the SRD. The fuck? You are making Len a cleric. I'm going home. Okay. But now the Paladin Divine Bond is the same level as the Paladin, so it's not really good for her, right? Drezen among companions, the Paladin's level as her effective Druid level. But animal companion from the Druid. Let's go for the Druid here. Oh, Nature Bond, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting with her. It doesn't make sense. Unfortunately, it doesn't even change. It's not good. Why fights should be something? Die hard, I guess. And that's good. It's going to be blind fights. Let's see. Maybe yes, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, did I lose everything? I don't know. I'm confused now. She's Paladin 13. I can't go now with mounted combat, right? It's too late. Because the shard will be great. Yeah, I'm going to go with mounted combat. It's never too late, I guess. Wait, I'm going to have to reload this again. Yes! I fucked up, I guess. Yeah, I think that's mounted comp exactly. I don't care. Then what? Stealth? Persuasion? Yeah, persuasion, what the fuck? Oh, I can go mounted combat in intimidating prowess, right? But I need power attack for that. For attack for Koragon Smash, right? Yeah, I can go there. I can go there. Wait, mounted shield. Mounted shield. Let's go full mount. Then we think about it. The charging temple. Temple. I have to go with power attack. Yeah. There's no way around it. Exhausted here, right? I have power attack. It's Konogon Smash, right? What's this? Okay, it's going to be Konogon Smash. Instant. Has intimidating powers, right? Now it's good. Now this is good. Persuasion 20. Where's intimidation? I don't know. Now the horse needs 3 intelligence, needs 3 bulwark, needs mobility, athletics, and he needs iron will. First of all, he needs the armor proficiency, medium boarding. Yeah, that's the birthday of the horse. Alright. Birthday of the horse. Oh, and she's the mythic path as well. Of course, forgot. Her mythic path! It is really strong. Let's finish the horse. Let's finish the horse. Digest 3, we're good. Now I need iron wheel. But with iron wheel, it's another +2, right? The iron wheel. Now I can play. Wheel. Okay. Not mounting a mount. Oh yeah, saving throws. Dodge. Focus bite. Right? Jesus. $32 strength. Holy shit. It's good because the paladin dies all the time. That's not good. That's never good. Just one of mythical beasts. Oh, what if any level bonus? What is attacks? Yeah, that's good. Now, I think it's the charge, right? And then Toughness mythic, power attack mythic. It's really good. Okay, now we're good. So now the horse's wheel is 9? Really? What the fuck? Oof. Did I have it on wheel before? God damn it, I'm stupid. At least I remade Scylla. Attacks are great and all. I expect to miss a lot. But at least I think the charge would be good. Two-handed, two-handed. Really? 36. 36 plus. Okay, it's good. But playing 31 or plus 19 is also good. And two-handed weapons. Yeah, not. Let's just save this too. Well, now I have to go to land, right? Your mom gave me this. She's never forgotten you. She's very sorry. Now takes the arrow carefully and examines it. This is my toy from when I was a kid. Suddenly he breaks the arrow of this clawed hand and flings it behind his back. Ah, it doesn't matter. Not anymore. She made her choice and my dad let her. I don't want to blame her. I have to know right. Sorry, I must have woken up on the wrong side of the bed today. Sitting around Drezen for too long is bad for me. I started getting irritated by the smallest things. I'm always in the best mood when I'm killing demons the wound. Don't tell her I threw away the arrow, and please tell her I don't want to see her. It'll be better for everyone that way. Okay. I can't relate. My mother loves me and still is with me. Cannot relate. Through the arrow, I'm sorry. You're good to Steve, holding back tears and tosses her probably. Alright. It was just a silly sentimental piece of wood that won't change anything. He's right. He did the right thing. Oh. Lan strides up to Rhea and stops, as if he's hitting a visible wall. Ma, you look well. Rhea clenches his fingers so tight her knuckles go white. Lan, you're so tall. So your entire tribe is here. How is Dad? Did he stay down below? He died. Oh, I see. Lan, I thought you didn't want to come. I still don't want to be here, but I would be a coward if I didn't come. It's alright, Mom. I'm not angry with you. I'm just being very busy. You're lying. Am I not even worth your anger, Lan? Do you hate me that much? Is that all you have to say to each other? Why don't you finally reconcile? Because we never fought. I don't understand why this is such a big deal. Alright, we said hello. I've done my filial duty. Do you hate me, Lan? Mom, of course not. I understand for years I've blamed myself for you and Dad trying to live like a normal family and have more children. If I hadn't given you false hope by being born alive and almost human, grief wouldn't have broken you. If anyone is to blame, it's me. I don't have the right to be angry with you. What does it matter if you hate if you have the right or not? Say what you really feel. Then sighs, gathering his thoughts, and turns to you. I can joke my way through this, can I? Do you want me to turn to my mother and say, Mom, it doesn't matter what that my last brother was taken out of you piece by piece? It doesn't matter that you've been banished from everywhere because of Dad and me? None of that matters because a selfish brat wanted to have a mom, and it still does, even after growing up into a man. Is that what you want me to say? No, that will never happen, never. You already said everything you need to, sweetie, and you've never been a selfish brat. Headstrong and a little lazy, maybe, but never selfish. Forgive me, I love you so much, whether you believe it or not. I'm sorry that I wasn't strong enough to be the mother you deserve. Lan gives up, his face falls like someone let all the air out of him. I forgive you. I love you too. What I said just now, I went too far. I was so lonely without you and angry at you, at Dad, and I myself most of all. I know, Len, I'm so sorry. Rhea quickly wipes away her tears and smiles. You silly little cave potato. Don't you dare be angry at yourself. I've never regretted having you. Not a single day. You know, I'm leaving soon, but when the war is over, find me in Erosium. We'll visit your brothers together. I made sure their graves were looked after. Well, do you agree? Gubs and nods without saying a word. Alrighty. And then they hug.
Move out.
Dude, the hugging was well made. Finally. Some good animation. Yeah, the best if not entirely with the word. I'd like to just say it longer. What if they say about you in the legends? Lan who entered the crusade with his mommy. Warriors of Drezen, would you get a lot of this? My own mother is humiliating me. And of course you didn't hear me say legend. Okay,
Head on.
that was great. You were so big now that the potato. Remember, how come the one that snatched you up and married you at? Do you know that grown men whose mothers call them little potatoes in the middle of dressing don't tend to have much luck with the ladies? Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, sorry, dear. Will baked potato work? Okay, that was great. Now go to Mindwalk. See what she has to say about all this.
I lead. You.
I already rested. Everybody's happy. Yeah. No, you never rested. Fuck. Okay,
My
that works for me.
fingers are getting white. How much more time do I have? 20 years? 10? 1? I do not fear death. But what if bleaching makes me lazy and undisciplined? I hope I do not live to see such a disgrace. Onwards!
I have to put away this thing. Weapons. This the cells. Shields. That's all the items of the horse, of course. As I'm heavy, I'm gonna take this with me. I'll send the next occasion. Out of the on the cusp of the abyss. What? On the cusp of the abyss. There is no need to wait for help from this force. The time has come. The hand of the hero is ready to wait command is now to launch the attack. Yeah, I think I can go now. Yeah. It works for me. The frequency is assembled and ready. The time has come to attack the Midnight Fane. As the story unfolds, you draw close to events that have power to change some kinds of location where the combat proceeds. We are ready. Now, right now, I have a fuck ton of things to do. I just realized. No. No. There are many quests to be done. No way. No way. Here. Here, I can never... Freedom's Court. This quest doesn't work, does it? Above the clouds. Yeah, I want the... Really? 'Okay, since it needs to be junk, let's get junk then, right? Let's get fucking junk. What? Yeah, let's get junk back. Fuck. I think I never tried to get junk. Thirty pieces of junk. Let's go. Let's try. I have fucking vanish potion there, I guess. Seriously?
I lead, you follow.
Okay, I think that sucks, man.
Onwards!
Finally, man, Jesus. Thought I was never going to finish this quest. It is not clear anywhere. A deer covered sculpture. I brought you 30 pieces of that edible sculptures of yours. Great then, we and our houses can wait to start work on the sculpture.
Anything new? Are we ready to move out?
So, mm, edible thing study. And then now, it's shiny. Okay, I'm going to have to buy back then. Have another one. I need back my potion of vanish here.
I'm losing my temper.
What? Wait, I have a lot of stuff now then, right? Hematites.
Move out!
It's a bed here. What? I'll try the other thing though. I I thought it was the maestro. What the fuck? Um, Alright. Then what? Dude, I'm very confused already. Oh, Flower, I've told you so many times you have an amazing voice, so deep, so striking. I'd have you trained up in Snap if you only wanted to sing. Sing me? Just no. Besides, I don't like being on a show like that. Oh, look, Molly's here. Probably wants something. Let me clear the box of the cat. Hey, Don. Continuing with the game. Also, let me see something here. Okay, now, where to? I don't even know. Oh, he's faster now. Interesting. Underground Avengers, a group of monsters that have arrived in Drezen, is itching for a fight. Learn warriors that the belligerent recruits might ignore their orders in battle, lose their heads and lose their lives. Rein them in, position them in the rear. Position them in the rear. And then front ranks. Now in the rear. In a battle, the hot-headed and the reckless are the first to die. The mongrels were ordered to stand behind the formation so as not to be agitated and forced into rush action by their close proximity to the enemy. Okay, good. Now decrease. I have logistics now. I have logistics free. Can we recruit? Can we recruit? Oh, I can. So I will. Duelists. Interesting. Oh, we connected. Alright. That was fast, I guess. There's this here. What the fuck is this? Oh, balers! Holy shit. Yeah, this is not a joke. Now from here, I tried the mystery just now. I want to go to the burned down shack. Oh fuck, no. It's going to be very bad. I'm in this front. Let's go forward here. Legacy of the Ancients. Oh, no, then all these ends. Oh no, can I come? Oh, there's a demon one. Yeah, let's go to Blackwater, Sacred Lands. Let's go to this place. Okay, now this makes more sense. Random encounter. Let's see who goes. Who goes? Okay, he will charge all the time. And you charge all the time. Just so that we are clear.
Rely on me.
You will mount. You have arcane armor.
Yes.
We all have glass.
Tell me, and I'll
Smile.
You call.
The world's not ending just
You
yet.
must be doing it wrong.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi
require
travisi.
my
Company.
counsel. Wise.
Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona
I'm always
Adayana.
open to ideas.
Ba er riti. They will break against our resolve.
Yep, very fast. Experience is going.
ready to move out?
Weird.
Oh, skip the
You require my
pleasantries.
unbiased
Do
opinion?
not fear. Do not.
Who else? Where?
You follow.
Hmm. Foxes are incredibly intelligent and quick-witted. They are also noted for their high fluffiness quotient and their aesthetically pleasing hue. Yes, I think that is a sufficient objective description. Sufficiently objective description. It's like it's a man. Now let's go to Blackwater. Blackwater.
You are my favorite aide.
Together, we stand.
Please, allow me.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Amorare sendes.
Oh, yes, what?
Rules are made to be broken.
Ona Adayana.
Oh fuck, I never memorize spells, I'm stupid now. God damn it. What is this? Wand of cold lightning. Interesting. If you search will be overpowered, lay down your weapons and your lives will be spared. What? We have electricity here? Is that it? Resistance is futile. You cannot prevail. Capitulate. Surrender. Voluntary modernization is less painful than the alternative.
I will defend my dream.
Dude, my cat is drinking the water. My cat is drinking the water of my fountain here. It's never drinks in this water. It's very rare. This cat never comes here. The enemy augmented defender possesses the regeneration ability. It's hard to kill them. Okay, so what the fuck is this? Augmented grunt. I'm going to think I'm just going to fucking murder them. Okay, regeneration what?
Let's hear you cry.
Electricity and adamantite, right? Oh, this guy has a shield. Fuck him.
Retreat is not an option.
Ooh, 14 damage. Dude, stop this! No, I want my charge, dude. Oh. Then that was a fucking mistake. Oh, and I totally forgot. For to cast resist electricity. Forgot. Holy crap, man. Wait. Dude.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
I will resist.
Run them through! Out of my way!
Oh god.
Ona Adayana. Patrizio Turino. Patrizio Turinos. Patrizio Turinos.
So, oh, there's this guys too. The mechanism controlling the gate is complicated and unfamiliar. However, you trust your instincts and manage to operate the machinery. Dude. So this is advanced technology, basically.
Prepare yourself.
Into the fray!
Onwards! Kneel before me.
Basically, this place is from the future. And we are in fucking Pathfinder.
Desna, guide my hand.
Hopefully this charge works like that. Oh, he's definitely not blind. Dude, how many are there?
I refuse to surrender. You are nothing before me.
Holy shit. Augmented spellcast. One of the enemies you defeated is still alive. Despite the gravity of his wounds, he keeps trying to stand up, though to no avail. You don't have a chance to inspect him more closely. His body is covered in clan tattoos. It looks as if the top of his head was struck clean off by a mighty blow. A strange barbed object resembling a claw or circlet adorns the warrior's forehead. Long, thin spikes project from the circlet into the gaping wound, piercing straight into his exposed brain. Examine the wounded warrior. Close examination reveals a truly gruesome sight. It's clear the warrior's head has been mutilated deliberately and with surgical precision. The top of his skull has been sawed off and numerous thin metal spikes have been sunk deep into his exposed brain. Every now and then, one of the circlet spikes begins to glow slightly, and a flash of lightning runs along its length, causing the body to make another convulsive attempt at standing up. Judging by the appearance of the other guards in this place, they all have been subject to the same monstrous procedure. Amazing, such elegant work, such an imaginative use of the galvanic effect. Nenio pulls out a piece of the paper and starts sketching, mumbling in excitement. Very promising, fascinating, although it would require additional equipment to mount the rod into one's own brain. System of mirror, perhaps. Help the wounded warrior. Warrior, can you hear me? Touch the strange contraption to start warrior's head. Finishing off. Leave the wounded warrior. Help the wounded warrior. As soon as you lay your hand on the water, a monster abnormally high-pitched howl bursts from his mouth. It is unclear how his vocal cords can even produce this horrible sound. The soldier's body revolts with a spasm, and the circuit of his head begins to glow. Warrior, can you hear me? The wounded Sarkorian ignores your words, single-mindedly focused on his attempts to stand up. He seems to not to notice you at all. Touch a strange contraption of the Sarkorian's head. As you touch the sinister-looking circlet on the wounded warrior's head, one of the metal spikes embedded in his brain breaks off with a tongue. It seems it was damaged in battle, and your movement destroys it completely. The Sarkorian instantly freezes. His lips grow pale, whispering, Master, I can't hear you anymore. Command me, Master. Who are you? The wounded warrior turns his face towards you, but his eyes seem to be looking through you. Master, I hear once more. Command me. I am the first line of defense. I am the keeper of the mission. I am a function materialized. Command executed. What is your name? A name is a lie. A name is unnecessary. Function is all that I needed. A command is needed. Who gave the order to attack me? You did, Master. You issued the command. You assigned me the function. I have not executed it, but I will. Finish the interrogation. As you let go of the circuit, the Sarkorian immediately loses interest in you. Finish him off. The hero accepted your blow with silent indifference. It seems as if his own death was not an important enough event for him to take notice of it. Okay, what the fuck? That person's wounds were carefully bandaged, but their injuries were too extensive and led to their death. The dead crusader on the bed was seriously wounded, bleeding where they lay, as evidenced by the dark and pungent-smelling sheet. The sight of the thick straps that were used to bind helpless and wounded people to the beds is sickening. It looks like this corpse has been lying here in this bed, slowly becoming mummified for several months at least. The remains of the unknown warriors exude a holy aura. His death at the hands of the demons was a martyr's death. Corruption the abyss retreats. Committed worker. Knowledge world.
A success worthy of
The
praise.
sinister-looking instruments on the table appear to be used to open the skulls of unfortunate victims and attach the horrifying barbed circuits to their brains. That is fucking bizarre. Committed salamander? Really? What the fuck is this?
None shall escape!
Okay, now. What? Oh, fuck me, seriously?
Please, help me.
Dude, look at this salamander! Yeah, in fact, I had to go over and... I'm passing this, but... hard. Holy shit, man.
Drown in blood!
Yeah, this is all very bizarre. And this breaks the enchantment of the fantasy, I guess. So I'm going to download the 7th video now. Let me see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A success worthy of praise.
Move out.
Area exit. Ready? Not going to kill the workers. Would the workers be there?
I will resist.
What? Oh, I don't know. Ela de lá de fora, né? It's like my cat asks gently to enter here. E é bem fininho, assim, né? Bem fininho. She suddenly asks for to enter this cat. Come on, come on. Okay, let me pet the cat and then we're going to wash my hands later on anyways. Oh, come on, you made me do this. Wash my hands and then no? Yep. I think I should delete women's photos of my wallpaper. Just let the landscapes go. It's beautiful and all. I think people might get bothered by this. Art may be, or maybe women's photos not so much. There's rows of it. What's this? Send another video. Used to become dispel resistance. Oh, +1. Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Retreat is not an option.
What was that? Banshee Blast. Okay, Banshee Blast. Holy shit, that was the charge. Come on, Nenio, it's your turn. Oh, come on. Shield? What of it?
You are nothing before me. Kneel before me.
Prepare yourself.
Let's hear you cry.
Mandei um vídeo pra senhora da loura tomando água na fonte. Você ela viu? Um tempão, mas foi um tempão. Quando eu comecei a gravar, ela já tava tomando. Tomou quase 1 minuto.
Falei um tempão. Um tempão falando.
Head on.
Okay, so this is really strange, I guess. This is electricity. What's the name of this? Blackwater. Internal mechanism. Did I save the game? I don't know. Oh, the mosquito! Oh no, it's not a mosquito like a blood mosquito. Oh, it's locked.
You follow.
What about this one? All locked. Yeah, the one that called lightning. I don't know, I remember. Yeah, I don't want to go there without the thing. Let's go little by little, you
No
know?
one stands in my way. All this waiting bores me.
You are my favorite aide.
Ooh! 65 damage. Oh, good hit. Interesting.
This one's mine.
And your mission is with this one there. Yeah, one less.
Run them through.
Desna, guide my hand.
Into the flame!
Out of my sight!
Ooh, 20 damage. The horse stays on top of the guy. Oh, the other stood up. What the fuck?
Make your peace.
And of course you're going to miss everything.
The light take you!
I will see to your demise.
Goats.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Mm. Charge.
Press the attack.
I will resist.
Dude.
Patrizio Turino.
Hey, 80 damage. 80 damage what? Electricity, exactly. So this guy, what happens here? 10 Inquisitor, half orc, bleeding. Probably has Die Hard. Resiliency. Yeah. Holy shit, are you kidding me? Where's him? Oh, okay, saved him.
Patrizio Turino.
Onwards.
It's surprising, but these vast machines perform tasks with the same delicacy as a silversmith, refurbishing and repairing damaged components for the machine people. It appears that the humming machine filling the air around it with electricity is powering the surrounding mechanism. Olha, já se arrumou bonitinho aqui, ó. Já se encaixou. Calor não, essa gata. Não, puf.
Tá um pouquinho diferente.
Man, my cat loves this being better. Just loves it. She could, like, enter inside it. It is, like, these computers of the 50s.
Works splendidly.
The notes read, percentage of successful implantations increased to 47. For the purpose of improving this result further, complete removal of the temporal lobes will be implemented in future procedures. Dude, this is fucking bizarre. Access to maintenance cells rented. Some workers here. Some are dead. Time war note. The work on fortified outer perimeter is almost complete. We are now well protected against surprise raids, and no wandering demon will ever disturb us again. Unfortunately, Master Hunter 100 Face tasked me with routine checks to keep the mechanism in working condition. And I hate leaving the device maintenance area. These damned gates are driving me insane. I can never remember the right access code. Why couldn't they just stick to numbers? They just had to use the geometric numeric nonsense. I keep forgetting the sequence. I keep forgetting the secret does not end with a cycle. It ends with a base. The simple. Oh, come on, another riddle. The symbols are basically the same. The cycle is a circle. The base is a circle with a dot. But I keep mixing them up. And I just end up standing in front of the gates like an idiot. So just write it on this and keep reading it over and over every day until you get it. The third symbol in the code is a base, a circle with a dot, not a cycle. So the cycle is a circle, the base is a circle with a dot. So the sequence ends with the circle with a dot. And the third symbol in the code is circle with a dot. So the last and the third are circle with a dot, right? I don't want to keep killing these workers. It's fucked up. I've been here before. Oh, I'm getting some items, right? What's this flaming lockpick? It is unlikely that this device was designed to open locked doors, but it is perfectly suited for that purpose. Drawing in gas from the connected metal flask with a low wind, the flaming lockpick releases a stream of white-hot flame, heating and quickly vaporizing the metal lock. Great sword +1, full plate +1, heavy shoot +1, quarterstaff +1. Cold iron longsword +1, agile hand axe, full plate, shock longsword +1. Okay. Oh fuck, I should heal him. What the fuck am I doing? Dude, what is this guy's armor class? 35! People getting hammering him all the time. Seriously. Let me lockpick fuel. Oh, okay.
Head on.
Scream of pain. Dongi. Thundery burst. You see, shaking. Oh, it's 23. Now it's getting harder. Yeah, 23 is harder. Definitely. Still can't open this.
Into the fray!
Oh, there was a misclick actually.
Move out.
I didn't want to kill him. It was actually a misclick. Yeah, I'll need to go turn-based because this guy fucks us up. Like, real hard. Can I, like, riff weapon from here? Yes, I can. Nobody got hit, unfortunately.
Retreat is not an option.
Are you... What is... Oh, he's flicking. Are you Chalet? Oh, there's an invisible guy there. Hey, invisible guy.
Kneel before me.
Ow. There comes the motherfucker there.
Run them through.
Yeah, no more. The fuck. There's another one right here. If he can shoot me through this thing, I can shoot him through this thing as well. Yeah, I'm spamming this shit.
Now we are making a mystery of ourselves.
No glory without risk!
This one's mine.
Out of my way.
Here, please. Dude, they regen a lot.
Prepare yourself.
The light take you!
The worker? Why is the worker come? The worker got pissed? Oh, I think it was the sonic damage, right? Must have been.
Precision and grace.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, jolt. It's funny.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, really? Oh, I hit one. All right. Yeah, now we have the interrogation. Examine, yeah. Help. Warrior, can you hear me? Touch the strength contraption. Who are you? What is your name? Who gave the order to attack me? Finish interrogation. Finish him off. Knowledge words.
Praise.
How is working? Have anything here? Yes. I haven't inspected the beds yet. And this here is for the absolute corruption. And save again. Now there will be some salamanders. We cannot touch the stuff.
You follow. Careful now. Onwards.
I climb up here. Namirian bomb. A hefty contraption that can be easily identified as Namirian by its appearance. The case features a large red button and a series of warning symbols such as crosses, skulls, and fire. These signifiers indicate an universal obvious meaning to all observers, regardless of their language, that these items are powerful bomb. So Nenio will cast haste. And Nenio will cast this beautiful phantasm putrefaction right here. Maybe it will affect us? I don't know. I'm confused. I need to make it like this so it doesn't affect us. What? Why? I think we're in a different place or something.
None shall escape.
Yeah, now this is fucked up. Yeah, let's have the mastodon here then.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Dude, it was a bite. What a fucking bite, man. $24 wheel? Seriously? Holy crap, man.
Quadritio Furinos.
What is this? Outsider fighter, so yeah. Let's just hit. Of course the muscle is going to fucking miss. Jesus Christ. Whoa! What was that?
Into the fray.
Okay, a crit. That was 160 damage. Holy shit.
This one's mine.
Squadritio Durido.
Iremos Kadisi.
It's not easy. Holy shit.
No glory without risk.
That is evil. With murder, basically.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
Squadritio Durido.
Dude, don't do this. Jesus Christ, man. I hate these bugs. Look, what the fuck?
I will resist.
Let's hear you cry.
Dude, this is super stupid.
The light take you.
Would you please just fucking Breath of Life him? Spell resistance? Which spell resistance? Dude, I have no idea what is going on. Okay, at least he's alive. God damn it, what the fuck? Okay, we have a blind one at least.
You're
It's blind, right?
I'll remove this obstacle.
It's dazzled. Alright, whatever. It worked.
Run them through.
I'm getting there.
Into the fray.
Madritio Turinos.
Again? Dude, you're playing with me, right? What the fuck is this? Psst. Oh no, there's some bugs.
Guide my hand.
Nobody likes bugs.
Out of my way.
What? What the fuck is this? Definitely bugs. Yeah, I acknowledge that, but
The inheritor. Guide
it's never
my
cool.
blade.
Dude. Jolt.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
There is an enormous amount of life healed. Jesus.
Madritio Turinos. Madritio Turinos. Madritio Turinos.
Holy shit. Spear plus 3. A lot of spears plus 3. Bloodstained armor belonging to crusaders and demons lies lies in a pile waiting to be melted down. Can I go to the other side or not? Bloodstained armor belonging to crusaders and demons lies in a pile waiting to be melted down. The thick walls of the blast furnace retain the heat from the fire that recently raged within it. More items. This place is bizarre. I guess before it looks sturdy and well built. The metal doors are completely smooth and devoid of any keyholes or other locking mechanism. Next to one of the doors is a small panel covered in symbols. Examine the gates. You quickly discover the joint mechanical constructions that serve to get the gates in motion. The doors themselves. My cat is like this. English call the joints and mechanical contraptions that serve to set the gates in motion. The doors themselves also reveal something interesting. What at first glance appeared to be a sheet of solid armor. Upon closer inspection, looks more like cloth. The armor is made from extremely fine gray fibers that have been very tightly and skillfully fitted together to create a single fabric. And to clean the little box. Back. Oh, it downloaded. It did download. 7. I'm going to download the Ace. Yeah. Knowledge world. Investigate the unknown metal. Oh, wait. You got to create a single fabric. Judging by the materials and yielding hardness, this is sky metal known as adamantite. However, the darker matte color suggests that it is more likely an alloy of adamantite and a type of steel called glaucite. A much cheaper substance, but also not quite as tough. You notice interspersions of yet another material among gray fibers. Flecks of pale green that appear more crystalline and metallic in structure. Dude, I'm so sorry. Oh. This is probably Noqual, another sky metal. An extraordinary crystal that can be forged like iron that has the capacity to resist magic. The creator of these gates must have wanted them to be a truly indestructible barrier. Blow the gates open with your Namirian bomb. Bomb doesn't appear to have a delayed detonation option, which means that anyone standing nearby will, when it detonates, will be caught in the blast. Activate the bomb. Oh shit, really? Wow. Whatever valuables were stored on this rack before a power explosion turned them into fragments and chips of glass that chunk in the foot. No, come on, fucking hell. I knew I didn't need to go explore this thing. Wait, did it download it? No, it's an 8-hour video. I have to wait. So finish here. I have to go back where I came from to this place here. No, wait, have I finished? I don't think so. No, I never finished. Was this guy? There's this place here. And there's this place here. And then there's this, reading this stuff, yes. But now I can go, I can really get back. And do this shit. Examine knowledge world. Pry open. Use a knife to pry open the panel and discover a multitude of metal strings beneath. You sense there is an elegant purpose to this seemingly chaotic tangle. As if some mechanical spider has spun a delicate web. You touch one of the strings with the tip of your blade and watch as 8 green lights spark to life in the dark, like the beady, hungry eyes of an arachnid. The flickering light spots a small object deep inside, completely blackened and melted. On closer inspection, you realize that it is a finger bone that has been severed and burned to crisp. Probably belongs to the last person who tried to open those gates before you. The creak crack of tiny metal legs prompts you to pull your hands away from the panel. I'm going to have to use the bomb. Touch the gate panel. Symbols on the panel react to your touch, lighting up with a brief metallic sound. Every symbol you touch, oh yeah, I have a code. Stays illuminated for a little while, but when you press the 3 in a row, they fade with a sharp and pleasant sound that makes your ears hurt. 6 symbols adorn the panel: buttons, a circle, a triangle, a square, a circle, a dot, a rhombus, and a dot. Examine the buttons closely. One of the symbols, the rhombus, you notice a bloody fingerprint. The smudge, though almost faded entirely, instantly gives a sinister cast to the panel. So, circle with a dot, right? And there's a quiet metallic click. Then a circle with a dot. Seems to panel flash red for a moment, then their glow quickly fades away. So I know that there's circle with dots, rhombus. Wait. Give up on trying. Leave. No, wait. What's this? What the fuck is this? It's a buggy item or something. I have some notes around here. Not this one. This one. Does not end with a cycle, it ends with a base. Symbols are basically the same. The cycle is a circle, the base is a circle with a dot. So it finishes with a circle with a dot. Okay, so it finishes with a circle with a dot. But then it leaves me with a fucking hell lot of other symbols to... Dude. It's 3, right? No, come on. There must be clues. More clues. This is bullshit. Where are the clues? What? Damn, the gates are driving me insane. I can never remember the right access code. Why couldn't they just stick to numbers? Just had to use this geometric numeric nonsense. I keep forgetting the sequence does not end with a cycle. It ends with a base. Seems they're basically the same. Cycle is a circle, the base is a circle with a dot. But I keep mixing them up. I just end up standing in front of the gates like an idiot. So I just write it on this and keep reading it over and over every day until I get it. The third symbol in the code is a base, a circle with a dot, not a cycle. I can't talk to them. I can't just attack them. What the fuck? That's the only clues, I guess. Press the rhombus. I'm gonna press a quick metallic click. Circle. Quiet metallic click. Circle the dot. Some kind of flash bright for a moment, then their glow quickly fades away. So rhombus, white metallic click, triangle, white, circle dot. Circle, white, square, circle dot. What if I start with the dot? Quiet, rhombus, square. Or start with the triangle. Quiet, square, rhombus. Or start with the square. Quiet. Dude, there's a lot of possibilities here. What the fuck? Whatever is just circle, circle, and circle the dots. Circle, triangle, circle the dots. Circle, square, circle the dots. Circle, rhombus, circle the dots. Circle, dots, circle the dots. I just know the last one. Fucking hell. Triangle, square, circle the dots. Triangle, rhombus, circle the dots. Oh, okay. Honestly, what down 2 hours 47. Let me 2 hours 47 minutes. Close the door. Did I finish the other video? Oh fuck, there's a cat in the little box. Jesus, I have no peace. Give me a second. Tá bom, meu amor, tá bom. Okay. This gets, I swear to God, like, I should just feed the less. All the symbols light up with a green glow, and you hear a mechanical clanking noise. Ooh. Now there's stuff here. Really, that's the stuff that there's here. But, alright. Maybe break my head a little bit. That's the fun part. What? Where to first? Let me... No, I've been here. Yeah, it's here.
Onwards!
Ooh, brother. Okay. Oh, augmented incubus and fucking nude. 8, 8, 11. Okay, they're not very hard.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Okay, there's more. Oh, it was a lot of damage. Now everybody will have a quarry, and everybody has my ranger's thing.
Retreat is not an
I
option.
don't understand why my charge bugs. Now I will have the opportunity to use strong spells now. Prismatic spray. Dude, this spell's so strong, you don't understand. Okay. It's very strong, but then nothing happened. It's very chaotic as well, which I love. But hey, walk forward. Shoot. Dude, it's very strong. I didn't charge him, but alright. I don't even know. Oh, this is my quarry, yeah. Really? This is my quarry, but then it's 20 to hit. Great quarry. The fuck I mean. Smite chaos. And you get the fuck out of there. And throw that. Oh, wait, let me see. Yeah. Actually, the only thing I can do is really cast the controlled fireball, actually. Wait, do I have... Wait. I think I have Metamagic something here. No, greater reach. Extend. I may do one huge earth elemental. Monster 6. Axiomite or so weaker. Yeah, an Axiomite. That's much better. Oh, there's another one here? Behind the door? I know the game is a little buggy, but you should try not to be as much buggy as I'm seeing this to be. Oh, 19, 19, 19, 19. How is she with so much strength? I don't know. Oh, they're trying to hit the Shadow Demon. That's awesome. My little dragon is almost dead.
Patritio Turinos.
45 healing. Holy shit. This is the shit. This is the healing. Why are you? Why are you in the comments? What the fuck is this?
I will resist.
Really? You have to miss all the attacks. Ow, 59. Now I'm going to go with the control of the fireball. That's the axial mines that arrived to be one more target, and there's the guy over the... And this dog doesn't look like... The game has some bugs. So far, this is the fight with the more bugs. Like, so far. Hopefully I don't find many, but fuck.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Why? Oh my god. Is he dead? How much is his constitution? 17 is not dead. But he will be if I don't heal him.
Patritio Turinos.
Her. It's, I forgot. It's, I'm not standing up here. I'm not. Just stay prone.
Prepare yourself.
Dude, how much is your armor class? Really, let me check this. 26? What if 5 it says? And I... Oh, augmented succubus and... Why 45? What the fuck is this? What if fucking 5? Fuck me. Let's go. Let's go for web. Phantasma web is very strong. I think I have to change my bow and go for the brilliant energy heart seeker because it's bullshit, this armor class. What the fuck, really? Ah, now I can hit you, motherfucker. Yeah. Without, like, piece of armor.
No glory without risk.
At least they're not interfering directly.
Patritio Turinos.
Oh man. Stop bugging me. Oh my god. No, I'm not standing up.
Desna, guide my hand.
I'm really, like, 45 armor class. This is
Kneel before
something else. Let's see, how much is your will and well, there's a chance I'm going to Phantasmal Killer you. Let's see. Personals. Why would it work? Yeah, now this weapon that ignores armor, that's the shit. Now it's just coup de grace. One. You going gently heal the dragon?
Torinos.
Oh, I lost the healing spell. Fuck me. And it's still buggy. Stop being buggy! And I'm going to try to remove the bug, and I'm going to lose his turn. I lost his turn. This I can stand up.
Make your peace.
What? It shows a dog here. Man, this is a strong bug. Holy shit! It's just a fucking dog! Okay, what removes your duration?
Mind over
What?
muscle.
What is it? Generation, remove electricity or adamantine. So yeah, let's go with Jolt. Dude, where is the fucking dragon? Really? Oh, he's standing up already. Why is this a dog that doesn't move? Oh, there's still one succubus? Oh, yeah, there is. What the fuck am I doing? Inflicting coup de classes. What the fuck? What am I doing? I'm going to go here.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, yeah. It was a dog because I used prismatic spray, and one of the effects is a baleful polymorph. So he was a dog. Like he couldn't move, attack, do shit. It's not a bug. This was never a bug. Okay, thank God. All the rest is buggy, fortunately. Oh my God. I'll do it again.
Magritio. Torinos.
Jolt.
Run them through!
Coup de grâce. Coup de grâce. Who? Oh, here. Finally, Jesus.
I welcome your company. Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos.
A bright future awaits us.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos.
That's one door. It's another door. It's another door. Let's go with one. No. That one in the order.
Move out.
I cannot speak to them, I can only attack them, which is bizarre. So doors, locked. Okay, more of those. Dude! No, they don't, there's not very much. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's go. How's my experience? I wasn't far from 13. Then, what?
Sight.
Out of my way.
No, Nadio. Another haste spell. And do I have? Oh fuck! I don't have. I have, but it's not appearing here. I don't know. I will cast a little next turn. Now the little. What? Now, worry. Then Ranger's Bones. Okay, everybody's set. Let's focus.
This one's mine.
There he goes. Being okay, I'm going to go with. Dude, stop bugging. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, good. Holy shit. Yeah, I killed the guy. When I kill him, I have something called cleaving shot. That everybody gets some damage from the hit. But I killed the guy with a crit, so everybody got a big hit from it. Ooh, ooh. Let's go to fireball. Fireball. Control fireball. Everybody gets happy.
I will resist.
When in 1918? This doesn't even make sense. What the fuck?
The light take you.
I think I pressed by accident to hit the guy that was falling. Just a shame.
Let's hear you.
Dude. Ow, 43. I guess displacement in Regis. Dude, why is not going? I hate this little bug. Okay.
No glory without risk.
Oh, there you go again. You created more accounts just to do this? I'm saying hi, man. Please don't follow me with 6 to unfollow later just to make this sound. Okay, if these are a thing... Okay, now... And you, another fucking controlled fireball.
Prepare yourself.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Jesus Christ, man. Like a billion armor class is not very
Precision and
good damage.
Run them through.
Dude, I'm missing all the attacks. 9 or more, 8 or more, 12 or more, and I keep missing. Doesn't even make sense.
Desna, guide my hand.
I have to... Where's the one I have to attack? Where is her? Is it this one? No. Yeah, it's this one. It's in the middle of the mosh pit here. Yeah, here. Okay, now you... Okay. So the Succubus is going to die for constitution damage, which is great. Let me just... Okay.
Out of my way.
Holy shit! What? You inflicted 78 damage to Reggie? Wow. Alright then. Let me see, I'm going to summon an Axomite. Oh, you're immune to magic missile? Like, I don't know. It's like counted in the figures how many creatures are immune to magic missile in the world of like, I don't know, Pathfinder and Dungeons and Dragons. Basically, no one is. Dudes. This is what a billion armor class looks like. Finally, dude.
Retreat is not an option.
Seriously, dude. You know, jolt, apparently. I put the cards. Seriously?
Make your peace.
I'm done with you.
You are nothing before me.
Hmm.
Kneel before me.
I have to heal him anyway, so let's fucking heal. Finally now. Risk is growing, but it's what? I still need 45, 50, 62,000 experience to go to level 14. It'll take a while. Use magic device. Who has... Ah, someone will appear here. Nenio. Nenio has 29. It was 25 the difficulty. You realize that knowledge of the camp around you is stored and processed at the depths of this machine. It contains information on the working of the camp's machinery as well as previous attempts to storm the compound.
Head on.
A success worthy of praise.
Calling upon your extensive knowledge, you hypothesize that these humming boxes are the brains of the hive of machines around you, the place where their memory and knowledge are stored. What is this fucking advancedness? Like the 50s, 60s of world's computation, not glaring.
I lead, you follow.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Okay. Now, brilliant swords are not very... no, it's not that much.
Hear you cry.
Yeah, it's not... They're 13. Each one of us is 13, so they're basically dead.
Disappear.
Yeah, that.
Into the fray. The light take you.
Jolt. So I can stop the regeneration and finally kill him. Works? There's more? Where? Oh, okay. Let's go.
This one's mine.
105 damage. That was a good crit. Worry. Oh, my dragon.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh,
Listen to reason.
oh my god.
Out of my way!
Just finish it finally. Save again because I don't want to be committing simple stupid mistakes again. Or misclicks. Locked. But reviewed. Come on. Oh yeah, there's the
Move out!
I want to play, I don't want to sleep. Alright, that's the only door that is missing, I guess. There's this one here too. This one just opened by itself.
No reason to pause.
Oh, an enemy. I need to finish healing as you.
Rules are made to be
You fall.
Close ranks.
Wait, if it is just, oh no, it's more. Fuck, there's more. Since there's more, I'm going to go turn-based. Because if it was just one, I would just fucking murder him and be done with it.
Press the attack.
Die! Let's hear you
What?
cry!
So I could traverse the... Okay, yeah.
I will resist.
Oh my god, fucking mirror image. There comes an invisible guy. Level 7, level 6. Give me another of those. Shifkara. Ah, this one is the big boss. Bard 15. Yeah, that's strong. Woo!
Into the fray!
Dude.
Retreat is not an option.
Holy shit, man. Enslaved soul? Did it work? What did immune to staggered succeeded? Okay. More. Oh, finally. Okay, good. It's very important spell. Cloak of Dreams. Soporific aroma that causes all living creatures within 5 feet of you to make a 1 round per level. We'll save each round or fall asleep for 1 minute. Fuck. Okay. It's very strong. Very strong. This is difficulty level is just 18 for this guy. Or not, I don't know. Let's go Silas, Might Evil, this guy, and then fucking hate him.
No glory without risk!
Let's go Regis, Might Evil, this girl, fucking murder her. Or miss all the attacks, right? That's one option too. Fuck.
Run them through.
This is bullshit. How long is this? 5 seconds, so okay. Spectre Falcon and this little thing here. Okay, now what can she do? I'll just summon one right there. The axle might be into Serenity. Okay, very good. Let me just position.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Yeah, the damage is happening. Dude, represent, please! What? What?
Out of my way!
Oh my god, the billion armor class. What the hell?
Prepare yourself.
Of damage, better than 0. Turn 12 run. Oh brother. So I had to run? No, not running. I'm going to go into the end. They can hit me, I can hit them. We're good. That's being 5, 11, 10 turns. Okay. See? They can't fuck hit. They can't do shit. They can't hit me. But I don't have utility. This guy is... He just has to watch right now. He heals. Yeah, I have 1. Just sum with a d20 and get 26, so no. Hahaha. So... Now I'm going to smite evil this bitch here, and then 4 attacks on her.
To the fray!
Dude, I'm missing the attacks. At least I'm getting some damage. Fast.
Kneel before me.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to the boss. Fuck this. Yeah, let's fucking hit the boss.
I am superior!
So the boss has 19 armor class? Why haven't I been hitting him? What?
Desna, guide my hand.
So this brother here just stood up. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep hitting you. Missing. I meant missing you. Go. No, I'm good. Oh, 4 attacks. Yeah, it's gonna. We're getting there. 1-1-1? Seriously, I took 3 ones? Oh, this needs a print. Fuck. Dude. Dude, what the hell? If I try this again, I'm not going to get 3 ones again. Come here and breath weapon. Go, give me another one. Of course. Oh, no, no, no. Let's go, Scylla. Oh, okay, good. Finally. I'm going to stay here because I need to coup de grace this guy. Can I do this to him now? I need to explode the body to stop the regeneration or inflict lightning damage.
Run them through!
This combat is ridiculous, man. Hit. Dudes. Oh my god. Okay, now coup de grace. It's where's it gone? What? So I cannot enter here? Oh, I get it. These little walls, now this is probably another bug, because these little force walls should be horizontal wise, not vertical wise, or across wise, not along wise. I can't pass! I can't pass! So, okay, fuck this, let's
Press the attack.
go to the other side then. It's a shame, this area is very buggy, unfortunately. It's a shame. I'm really enjoying the game, and I feel bad. It's not that I'm going to like shit on the developers. No, I
Make your peace.
really like the game, and they made a like a lot of good effort to have the game running and well. But this area here, the Blackwater, is garbage, unfortunately. I'm going to summon one more Axiomites in your face. Let's see if this works. I don't need to be Eve anymore. Drink water. Miss, 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 miss.
Into the fray!
I will
Miss.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, he hit twice at least. Better not hit at all. How did he? Dude. Now, I'm going to come here. I'm going to use... I don't have any more. No. Do I have? No, I don't have any. That's too bad. It's going to be Jolt. Shifkara is dead with 1 damage of electricity. Very good. What? Okay. Now I'm going to put the car myself, them.
No mercy for the wicked.
No mercy for the wicked. Oh, and the horse destroyed the other. Right then. Now what do I need? I need these two here, right? That's exactly what I need. And
Let's hear you cry.
Prepare yourself.
yes, virtually. No, Nanio. Go Nanio. What is your regeneration? Electricity and adamantine, and you're immune to electricity? What? So she can only the only oh my god, really? Really? That is very stupid. So this demon regens and can only die with electricity damage or adamantine damage. Electricity damage, she's immune. So she can't die of electricity damage, even though it's saying here that her regen removes electricity. Now, adamantine is either you have a weapon of adamantine or you have a magic weapon with +4 or more. I only have the paladin, which can't go up and finish this incubate off. And so what am I supposed to do here? I'm going to remove the turn-based modes.
Killing is what I was made for.
Oh, this removes the wall of force and I can finally go there and destroy. Oh, the paladin is doing the dirty job. Good, now this fucking finished. We can still do this! After a coughing fit, the warrior wipes the blood from her lips. Her hand moves lightly without the artificial stiffness you've observed in the behavior of the other enemies here. But her head has been mutilated in the same way as everyone else's. The top of her skull has been removed and the thin barbs of the crown she's wearing go right into her exposed brain. Who are you? I am Carter, chieftain of the Blackwater clan. She regards you with proud defiance. There is no trace of the cold indifference in her eyes that we've seen in the other guards. And you, outsider, have assaulted my home and threatened our great mission. You have lost your mind like the other occupants of this place? If you don't resist circlet, it won't smother your mind. It's tough. Tough to feel someone else's will entering your consciousness. Tough to give up the freedom to control your body, like a cold hand sinking into your head, sifting through your thoughts with its slimy fingers. For a moment her defiant expression fades and you catch a glimpse of her disgusting fear. But I rarely accept his fate. I'll gladly endure any torment as long as it brings us closer to victory. What is your mission? Kara's voice rings with zealous fervor. To defeat the demons! We are gathering an army that can march in ease and exterminate the abyssal spawn. Poor souls like you who wander into our camp become invisible soldiers. Only they are capable of prevailing in this war. No mere mortals, not even the gods themselves, can stop the word wound. And that means we are mortal kind's last chance. We possess great magical weapons, our bodies no longer know pain, and our hearts know no fear. Our minds are bound by the master's will and discipline. Cast your blade down at his feet, let him touch you, and he will join with us as a true savior Galarian. Why did you attack me then? Fuck. Hundred Face identified you as a threat to the mission. We are executing his command. Your life is unimportant as are ours. And that matters, all that matters is the success of the mission. Tell me about Hunter Face. There is grief in her eyes, but unswerving devotion in her words. The last hope of Sarkoris, great thinker in strategies. When the demons came and our clan was in its death throes, nobody answered our call. The other clans chose to save themselves. Our neighbors turned their backs on us. And the gods, even our gods, did not answer because they were afraid. They hid like cowards. And then Hundred Face came, a stranger from Numeria who did not know us and owed us nothing. But unlike the others, he was willing to help. He was looking for allies, desperate people who would agree to anything. People like us. The Blackwater clan rejected the taboos of our ancestors, cursed traitor gods, and accepted the mage's help. And now, with his aid, we will defeat any foe and save Sarkoris. What are you and Hundred Face doing here? We've been building an army. Ordinary mortals can't hope to fend the demons off. Our bodies are fragile and our hearts are fickle, ready to betray us at the crucial moment. Nothing of this world could give us the power we needed, but the Numerian machines... Her voice drops to a whisper. Are not of this world, and they are capable of so much more than our pathetic blades and meager magic. My tribesmen became the first volunteers in the ranks of Hundred Faces' army. Without this, soon we will purge all Sarkoris of the taint, free our brethren from the demon's yoke, and prove that our sacrifice has not been in vain. Hundred Face has destroyed your clan, turned them all into monsters? We gave ourselves up willingly, we had to, and I was the first to let myself be crowned with a circlet. Yes, it was excruciating and horrifying, with the blades digging to the bone, with the probe sticking to the brain. That is when one begins to know true terror. Some surrendered to their fear at the last moment. They tried to resist, they begged for mercy. Her gaze turned gloomy, but we would not allow them to bring shame upon us all. I personally placed circles upon the heads of the doubtful, a heavy, bloody burden that could only be carried by the clan's chieftain. Given the circumstances, that was a highly commendable decision. Admittedly, it did not provide any practical benefit to Sarkoris, but you are not at fault for that. You performed your duty in full. Who would have thought the Sarkorian savages, despite being followers of primitive cults, would realize that they must do their part for the god of science and become test subjects in such a marvelous experiment? So you all chose to exist as mechanical puppets? You would judge us? bares her teeth in fury. You judges? Have you ever seen demons butcher entire villages? Mothers being slashed with whips and forced to run the length of a palisade? Their bleeding children impaled atop it? Have you seen palisade? Oh, come on. I want to understand it all. Palisade. No, come on. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah. So, shit. Fucking hell. Their bleeding children impaled atop it? Have you seen demons cut off a warrior's man who just to mock him or slice the breast of a brave woman? Have you ever watched a giant monster slowly devour a human being, leisurely chewing on them while they're still alive? I have, and I must put an end to this. The end justifies any means, scowling in defiance, she's not even yelling at you, but past you, her eyes distant. We can do this, we won't give up. Whatever the cost, we'll pay it. Chaotic or good. I agree for the council's losses robbed you were sanity. Laura, fools, you gave yourselves over to the 100 Fates to be turned into slaves. Slaves? We made ourselves more than slaves. Became Galaria's weapon, but you wouldn't understand anything about true sacrifice. Sakoris fell long ago. You're all slaves to a cunning mage, killing in the name of a dead nation. Sakoris has fallen, but how? That's impossible. Other Fates would have told us. There must be survivors, there must be some resistance. It couldn't have happened, everything we've done. No, it can't have been for nothing. I refuse to believe you. Her heart-rending scream is filled with hatred and grief. Sarkoris lives and so do we. The preparations are almost complete and soon we will drive the accursed demons back into the abyss. Our poor brethren, suffering under the oppression of the wood wound, are waiting for us to come to their rescue, and we will come. We will. Everything is clear to me now. How could anything be clear to you? You have only heard our story, not lived it. You don't know our anguish, the pain of our sacrifices. How do you see before you? A monster? A traitor? So naive, but 100 Fates will soon reveal the truth to you, and then you will understand me. Okay, it's time to set you free. Or spare you. Oh, spare you. She gives you a crooked smirk, then her eyes begin to glow. The light glows brighter, blinding. Because you are weak, I will not spare you. My warriors will gather your remains and bring them to 100 Fates so he can make you join us. She jumps to her feet in one impossible natural motion as if grabbed by an invisible hand. Eyes are now ablaze with light. Alright. I didn't expect that. Oh. Use magic device. Come, Nenio. Where's Nenio? Come, Nenio. Nenio.
Splendidly.
Brought to life by electricity, this machine clearly has the capacity to think. Its acute senses are gathering information from every corner of the camp. Alright. Computers in Galarian. Let's save the game, and I think I need to rest. I'm pretty sure I need to rest. I'm going to continue exploring anyways. And what did I get? I got some key. Some chain shirt +1. Some unnamed weapon? 2 of them? Scroll of dimensional door. Five spears +3. Whoa. Okay, yep. Save again. Now we have a key. Not for this door, apparently. So what is this key for then? And why is there loot here that I didn't No. Dude, what the fuck? I never expected to find something like this in a high fantasy setting. Oh, there's a door here. I forgot. Hello? There's another door here.
Head on.
Unlocked. Ring of the Devastating Will. This ring of protection +3 grants the wearer an ability to avoid magical and unusual attacks with great willpower. If a character makes a successful will saving throw against an attack that normally deals half damage on a successful save, instead they take no damage. Okay, this character does not gain this benefit. Okay, that's good. I think it's going to go for her because she has a lot of will, because she's a paladin. And then, who needs a protection +3? Oh, he already has. Nenio? No, Nenio will not be aimable, basically. The ring +2, everybody has, I guess. This is a plus. The half-assembled magical device looks as incomprehensible as it does absurdly unviable. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. This is a Numerian red sword. Oh shit. This +3 great sword is matched Pilot's Macax. Hello, Pilot Macax. Welcome to the stream. This +3 great sword is merged with Numerian technology. Once per day, the wielder can activate one of 5 enhancements for a number of rounds equal to half the wielder's level. 5 muscles. But is this a standard action? Because it is a standard action is in us, not to. Our subject of the 5 muscles plus for enhancements. Oh, augmented heart. The primary subject to augmented heart is +6 enhancement. For shield. The shield is supported by some generations danger. Grants the wearer +4 shield bonus to AC. Magic missiles and similar abilities can bypass it. Okay, got this enough. Stainless skin. The primary subject of stainless skin gains a +4 natural bonus armor bonus to AC and +4 bonus to AC against touch attacks. Upgraded neural system. Primary subject of the upgraded neural system gains +4 enhancement bonus to intelligence score. Yeah, no, not even valuable. With all these enhancements shit. And there's no passage. I thought there was a passage. Oh, cool. There's more. Your knowledge allows you to recognize the contours of a new deadly weapon with the range diagram, one based on numeric technology. So this is the great sword that I just got? No, these are diagrams of the human body. What am I looking at here? Is it like wheels together with these wheels? And this is a pelvis. Fuck, this is bizarre. And these people are going to give them the prize of bizarre. Like the most bizarre of all the readings is this one here also. Let me... I finished downloading. Okay. I have the right choose 8. I'm going to download the 9th video. Okay. So yeah. No, I think it's here, but it's what about this? What is this? Is this a bug? Not this. Maybe this. Dude. Okay, let's just...
Smile. The world
If it is just
may
him,
just yet.
I'm pretty sure it's not only him, right? Yeah, there's two, there's three. Oops. Fucking die, man. What the hell is this? Miss, 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 miss. That's the story of this combat. Miss, 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 just miss it all. Jesus, man. Yeah, and I pretty much, I just have the big heal. Pretty much, I can't, like, heal them, like, I don't know, little by little. Now. It has to just be the big heal. I can't face any boss and I'm going to die. I have to rest. But I want to keep exploring without resting. Let's see. Oh shit. Atara Vance? Let's go. Perception.
Here. Is there more?
What at first appears to be a patch of rust is revealed upon closer inspection to be an old bloodstain spread across the wide drain. Another ammunition. That anatomical drawing replete with stomach-turning details sets out how to crown a victim with the sinister barbed circlets. Oh yeah, so they repeated just the diagrams.
A success worthy of
The
praise.
corpse's mutilated head shows that an attempt was made to place the circlet on the victim's head, but they did not survive the organizing operation. I can use this. Look at this.
A success worthy of praise.
This machine is used for healing and provides the healer information about the patient's current condition. Interesting. I can heal myself there maybe. And there's an line here. Atara Vance, a warrior crusader stalwart rocks back and forth in a meditative trance. Her magnet red is adorned with the same type of sinister-looking circles you have seen on the other guards, but she issues no menacing demands for you to surrender to Hunterfest's mercy. Instead, she quietly whispered, "I am a die and embolden my spirit before my death." Hey, are you alive? Yours starts as if waking up from deep slumber. She stares at you in surprise. You're not one of 100's faces servants. You don't have one of those accursed circles. Praise I would die. I pray someone would come and help me. Please, end my suffering. The mixture of pain relief in her eyes. Help you, sister. You're not alone anymore. A sister in faith. Oh, praise the goddess. I abandon all hope on or ever seeing a friendly face again. What's your name? Atara Vance, corporal in the Medivan army. Look at the 6th option. What the fuck? Our squad was lured to this place. We were on forward patrol when we met a man. He told us that a group of slaves had escaped from the demons and taken shelter in this camp. Said they had many wounded who needed help. Once we entered the camp, we had no way of leaving. Where are your comrades? They have all fallen. When we realized we were trapped, we tried to fight our way to the heart of this compound. We stumbled upon some magical device that seems to incinerate mines. We had to stop and take up defensive positions nearby. We were holed up there for 2 days while our wizards tried to find a way past it. But those abominations came and picked us off one by one. They deliberately avoided killing us, they just wounded us enough to cripple us. Then later, the ones they'd taken came back with their heads cracked open. She shudders. They didn't recognize us, they carried out someone else's will, shouted someone else's words, but they were the voices of my friends. When I alone was left and they came for me, I couldn't end their lives. Damned coward, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. They made me into this. What did they do to you? They cut open my skull and shoved this thing into my head to control me. And then, oh, the cities know every flavor of pain. They tore me open and shoved their vile machines to my body, then sewed me up to just to start tearing another spot. They sealed my wound shut, poured some potions to my veins that made my insides burn, and all the while I could hear him, that voice, the disgusting voice. Her hysterical scream becomes a desperate forlorn howl. Through immense force of will, she pulls herself together and starts whispering a prayer to Iomade. Her breathing slows and some semblance of calm reappears on her face. They're closing on you. Do not let them take you prisoner. Kill yourself and do it so there is nothing left behind for them to use. She casts a look of pure hatred at the machine nearby. There it is, the altar of torment, the thing that maimed me. Now the master of this monster sends me orders through psionics and my body keeps trying to obey. The circus at his reins. I wanted to enter his lair and kill him, but the closer I got to him, the harder it was for me to fight against this voice ringing in my ears. If you're still in control, why haven't you ended your life yourself? I've tried so many times. But each time I was about to end it all, I felt fear, and fear weakens the will, so the voice in my head sounded even louder, even stronger. I could have felt myself slipping away. I could felt, is this English? I worried that if I tried to inch the blade closer to my throat, he would bind me to his will forever. So all I could do was wait. How did you manage to resist being possessed? It's not easy, his voice enters your mind, and to defy his commands is torture, but I'm a medium. I'm used to hearing voices in my head. They almost drove me mad as a kid, until I learned to fight them. That's why I joined the Crusaders when I grew up. I prayed to Iomide for help, and she blessed me with the fortitude I needed. That's why I'm fighting him, why I'll keep fighting that scumbag for as long as I can. He's breaking me bit by bit, but I'll stay strong. Because as soon as I give up, oh, Iomide, please, no. Eyes widen in fear, and a spark of lightning arc along the spikes of her circlets. A tear runs down her cheek. I don't want to lose myself. It's terrifying. God, this is so terrifying. The warrior barely manages to fight back a sob. But now you've come, and that means I haven't been holding on in vain. There, in that pile of clutter, I hid the relics of our squad carried. I was the last, and the others haven't seen the cache, so they couldn't report it to the enemy. Take them all. Relics blessed by Yomide must never fall into the hands of these monsters. I'll help you. Yes, please. Deliver me from this sufferer. I know nothing can help me now. If you try to take this thing out of my head, it'll just roast me alive. Just end it all quickly and clean. I'm ready. I have to leave you. No, don't go. I'm begging you. Help me. She closes her eyes and returns to her favorite whispering once more, begging Yomide to lend her just enough strength to fight this possession. Dude, I'm absolutely against this. So, oh, something appeared. Wait, oh, okay, the stuff. The corpse under the sheet is one of the defenders of this place. Their mechanical parts have been roughly ripped out and the flesh is colored like carrion. So what is there here? Dude, I have no option than to help her? To die? I have to camp here? Because I can't. I will change my spells, I guess. I'll go for damage instead of these conjurations. And more Phantasm Protect Fraction too. And okay, no. Okay. I want more Feeble Mind. Yeah, that's exactly what I want here. Alright. Um,
often had dreams of flying as a child. But after the misadventure with the gargoyles, I can firmly declare that the wonders of flight are vastly overrated.
Your misadventure was the loss of a fighter at a crucial moment for your fellows. Show some respect.
Oh, failed to weaken the impact of corruption. 15 hours resting in here. Now she's there, and I have to leave her alone. I'm going to try to kill the guy and come back for her. If I can't help her, then I'll kill her. I got another fuse, so I can open one more of the doors. So let's try to open this one here. This one. I don't know, this one. This one? Dude. Let me do the shit here.
You call?
Your company.
You are my favorite egg.
Okay, I think we're good now. What's up, buffs?
Anything new?
Really?
Run them through!
Holy shit! How are you alive? What?
The light take you!
Ow.
Kneel before me.
Out of my way!
Drown in the holy light!
This one's mine.
You're irrelevant.
Dude. Yeah, I'm very strong right now and this is great.
Risk!
Desna, guide my hand.
How are you standing?
attack.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Okay, now you're not standing anymore. Spear plus 3. Holy shit, I'm going to be like rich after this. Oh, component 400 faces circlet. Okay, and there's this. The electricity-driven machines seem designed for blacksmithing and producing items. So, okay, here. There's this door. Where can I walk to?
You follow.
What? What the fuck? Halo! According to legend, this helmet belongs to a mighty warrior who was doomed to endlessly slay hordes of demons. Doesn't seem to have any magic, but it looks formidable. So, Halo or Doom? I think this is Doom. This is the Doom helmet. Let me see. Yeah. All right, that was great. Okay, then. The crate's number of numeric symbols are arranged with compulsive precision. Oh, here we remove the abyss thing. What's this? Oh, I got another one. That's great. What has +4? Who? He. Then she or him. Okay, he'll have a +3. What? Okay.
Onwards.
I think that was the last room. No, there's more. There is more. The room to this side, to this direction. But I just can't access right here. Well, I guess I'll see this room later then. I'm not killing this workers like fuck. No, I'm not doing that. Bro, definitely. But maybe here? Yeah, maybe here. No. So what? I need to kill these workers and
I lead.
oh, there's something here. Menu.
Always open to ideas.
I clicked this already. So I should just try to get these keys with the workers, try to kill the workers. See if they have set keys. There's stuff here. Is there a secret door here or something? We're playing Fallout here. It's electricity damage, basically. So disable the arcane emitter. Hundred face. Okay. Mage's voice is quite matter of fact. You've demonstrated superior abilities. We are impressed and great you candidate. Candy who? For a moment there I thought you said something about candy. There's no way a nasty old bully like you could be talking about anything nice. Or you. We are Hundred Face, the mind engineer, the alloy of mortal and immortal. We oversee this community. You realize you've seen this face before, the cowl-shrouded visage of the Khalid Velg. Told you about this place. The top of Hundred Face's skull has been removed like the others, but the crown he's wearing is much larger and more intricate. Hey, I know you. True. Your arrival was planned in accordance with the schedule. Given that the original host's body possesses the most advanced functionality, we use it to convince you to come. We are satisfied with the fact that you arrived within scheduled time limits, as did all previous candidates. The calculations do not require adjustments. The original host's name does not matter, and neither does the history exists. We are not what he was. We have long surpassed the limitations of a mortal creature's mind. Singular personality was split in order to achieve complexity of thought. Now we are collective, we are Hundred Face. So many fancy words, but it's all so simple. You used to be human, then you became a monster, that's it. So you even turned yourself into a machine? True. The exhaustion and deterioration of living tissue reached critical levels. For the purpose of continuation of function, a number of measures were taken. The decision was considered acceptable. The procedure resulted in the duration of existence being extended by undefined lengths of time, which will prove sufficient for the discovery of permanent solutions. Incredible, simply unbelievable, real breakthrough. Right, listen, I'll need the schematics, then I'll take some measurements, run a series of tests. Pause. Technology is not accessible to outsiders. You may obtain the required data only by undergoing the transformation process. That is tempting. Daniel rubs the bridge of her nose pensively. But I can already see a number of flaws in your design. Here's what we'll do. You give me access to your technology. I'll improve it, and then I'll allow the lot of you to join my brilliant mind as my assistants. Categorically denied. Our design is perfect. It is not subject to adjustments. Have you learned me here? The question requires a multi-part response. First, we have been testing our location's deterrence system. The deterrence system has been judged unsatisfactory. Adjustment based on this observation is required. Second, we have been testing you. You have been deemed satisfactory candidate. You will be subject to the modernization procedure. Third, we have been searching for a fitting specimen as a replacement to lead our field combat unit. I'm sorry. Your abilities have been deemed extraordinary. The modernization procedure will be modified in order to take the specimen's peculiar properties into account. We are satisfied to the highest degree and are experiencing a state of euphoria. We wish to inform you that you will serve as the leader of our army. What are you doing here? We are conducting the project, implementing its schedule, and gathering an army. While incrementally enhancing countermeasures, we are attracting increasingly more dangerous opponents to absorb their abilities through modernization and amalgamation. The next scheduled phase is to attract a high volume of non-mortal opponents, such as the demons' armies of the Wood Wound. The chances of victory are adequate. They wanted to fight the demons and turn themselves into monsters that are no better. What is that if not a triumph for the Abyss? How did you convince the Sarkorians to serve you? The manipulative approach was deemed optional. The specimens were motivated by the promise of assistance. Mistrust was suppressed through the weakening of their identity's basic elements such as hope, religious belief, or ethical limitations. Insubordination was suppressed through internal purges. My, a machine that can lie, scheme, and manipulate. It seems the end of the aristocracy is upon us. Who needs counts and barrels when this handy mechanism does all for you? You're just playing with the lives of others. True, playing a game is the preferred default activity for the most advanced intellects. The mind's purpose is to play and find the optimal strategy to achieve total victory. How do you bend mortals to your will? You cannot comprehend the intricacies of our work. It is highly probable that you assume that the keys that direct the cerebral connection. That is an one of the reasons I require. There is an insignificant accomplishment within our project. Our true genius is embodied in the device you are observing at this moment. Jesus. It collects external thoughts that are then translated into generic signs, stored, transformed, and sent back as commands. This process is efficient. The cognition circuit receives the command and compels the body to execute it. It expels all redundant and resistant elements from the specimen's mind. Basically, my voice is starting to falter. Our device is the pinnacle of scientific thought. Mechanism created by a mortal being, yet it surpasses creating in every aspect. It is the beginning of a new era, a gateway to the future. It allows us to control our servants. We are holding them at the tip of our thoughts. Our soldiers have forgotten the meaning of fear. We have erased it from their hearts and minds. They have forgotten their lives. The reclaimed space has been used to store knowledge of combat arts and mastery of numerary weapons. They know no pain, and their bodies remain obedient to their cognition circuits. No matter the wounds they sustain, until their functionality is lost completely, they will execute the commands. Observe. Even physiological death failed to make many of them abandon their posts. Is this not the perfect army? Should you not be bowing before our genius and thanking us for revealing the truth? All these never before seen mechanisms, how did you obtain them? They were procured in the depths of Numeria. We executed a series of expeditions into Silver Mount, where we discovered these and many other pieces. Killing noise, chambers of eternal life, artificial creatures, technology. Even 100 faces and passive voices tenses up upon uttering the last words. These items were crafted from sky metals. They are not from Polarian, they were created under the light of other stars. The Technic League in Numeria extracts such machines from the ground. They think they can understand their essence and claim them. False. The nations are underdeveloped beyond measure compared to the creators of these items. Their failure is therefore assured. Only the device that we assembled is capable of fully grasping technology. I will submit to you. False. We will now begin the preparations for modernizations. So these are walls of force. It's a Tesla cannon. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Oh, okay. More. God damn it. I think I need to leave this place. Let's have a mastodon here. And move out. I'm going to have the quarry being... Okay, I'm going to step forward. Quarry. And then... I can't quarry him, what the fuck? Okay, I could quarry her. He's in the middle of the wall of force. Now I'm not pretty sure if this is correct or not. I don't know. The little dragon? Let me inspect him. Oh, he's not there. That's why I couldn't quarry him, because he's not there.
Retreat is not an option.
Dude, a billion armor class. Now is... Okay, now I need... Was blinded. Okay, he's blinded. Permanent. Fuck me. This was... Sunburst. 8th level spell. Holy shit. Alright. Can I inspect him? No. He's not markable. Interesting. Let's go, Nenio. I can't target him. Where did this come from? Okay, here. Now I'm going to give the power to the paladin. Oh shit, really? Now you request this, and that's it. Who else is blinded? He's blinded and staggered. She's fine. Blinded, but it doesn't matter. Blinded doesn't matter. Blinded, it matters. Blinded, dude, everybody's blinded. Fuck. Blinded, everybody's blinded. Wow. Okay. It's going to be shitty combat.
Kneel before.
I'm missing for myself apparently. Some burst. Where's... Dude. So he's not targetable? Really?
Into the fray.
Do I have a potion of remove blindness here? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll have. Yeah. It's going to be hard. Let me at least drink this potion of blur here. Oh, heroic here. Yeah, let's sing then. Let's fucking sing. Hitting him blind.
I refuse.
Chain lightning. Dude, really? Why can't I target you? This is not okay.
Pile on.
This fight is really fucking hard. And I'm singing still. What the fuck? What's this? 16. Me, I'm going to move to his side. Where's my actions? Can't move apparently. Oh. Dude, I have to try to. Yeah, let's keep trying the Phantasmal killing everybody. Fortitude, they have 23. So it's 8 or more for them to pass. Yeah, I have to. Oh, I think that's it. I think this wall of force here is in the horizon, actually. That's why I can't focus him. Right?
The inheritor, guide my blade. The light.
That was a good crit. Holy shit. Okay. Where is... Where is him? Where are you? Oh god, I don't know. Okay, so you're here.
Let's hear you cry.
And I'm still singing. It's so amazing.
Make your peace.
Oh, alright. That was worth it.
This one's mine.
I'm right here, motherfucker.
Into the fray.
Run them through!
Killing is what I was made for.
Press the attack.
Ah, now I'm your face, motherfucker. So... Let's try these Phantasmal killers. I never expected that! Holy shit! So a dimensional door to inside his wall of force barriers, then Phantasmal Killer him in his face like this. Okay, so his spell resistance was 29. I passed. Was 4 more for me. Nania is fucking strong. His will is 13, which is a shame. So he could only pass this will test with 18 or more. And his fortitude is 17, which is also a shame. So he could only pass with 14 or more. So the guy is fucking dead. And all with a scroll of a dimensional door. That's amazing. And I never fucking expected that.
No glory without risk.
Dude, look at this damage.
I will resist.
Super buggy.
Out of my way!
Prepare yourself.
I pressed it 3. Oh, there's one more here. Oh, I could never.
This is why I'm better.
Didn't work.
Mind over muscle.
Dude, the paladin is a beast. So let's go. 3 damage was the crit of Dire. Okay. I get it, it's weak. Yeah, this one, the arrow pierced her like nose, and the skull was like just undoing itself around it. What?
You're irrelevant. Are we here making a mystery of ourselves?
Ah, this is a job for
The
Sila.
inheritor, guide my blade.
Let's go another another attempt. Shoot damage crit. Dude.
Desna, Guide my hand.
There's a fucking mosquito here, man. Yeah. I didn't kill it. Just woke up my cat. For the third time, Reggie will try to explode this guy. Oh man.
Retreat is not an option.
You should have listened to reason.
That's the fucking paladin.
Thank you for amusing me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
The light take you!
At least, try to entertain me.
Mind over muscle.
I will defend my dream.
What? Haven't I just killed you? Hunter phase, stand by. Immediate extermination has been considered ineffective. The viability of our host has been compromised. The probability of death is estimated at 100%. The device must not cease its operation. We are ready to transfer the device control codes to you. Why are you giving your creation over to me? Self-perfection. We approach... Dude, I can't. Okay. Dead. Then we approach self-perfection by increasing the complexity of the structure we develop. The device is the most perfect and the most complex of the structures of our making. Its continued operation will guarantee the success and completion of our function. Hunter starts speaking Halit, the language of Numeria, and his voice takes on an almost physical presence. His words are impressed upon your mind with such force. You doubt you'll ever be able to forget them. Upon completing this task, Hunter gives an approving nod. The code that controls the device is now known to you. Use it. Its potential is limitless. It will run the necessary procedures on mortal candidates with no need for your input. You'll be able to make use of the results. Waiting affirmative response.
Move out.
He had a crossbow.
Head on.
I'm to the fucking game. This place was and is bizarre. I think I'm going to have to kill every worker to get the keys. The device greets your approach with majestically cold indifference. Judging by the sound it makes, it is continuing its frightening and monumental work even after its own death. Knowledge Arcana. Figure out how the device works. Recalling all you've ever read or heard about the Numerian arts of technomancy, To fully understand the sheer genius of Hundred Faces, didn't he even realize what it created? That if the function for which he was using the device controlling his living waters was but a shred of his true potential, one might as well use a finely tuned astronomical instrument as a paperweight. The key unique feature of the device is its ability to read and process the thoughts of sentient creatures. By absorbing them into the crystal that serves as its heart, it breaks complex thoughts and emotions down into basic, clear symbols readable by anyone. Receives deeply personal feelings and casually assimilates any experience, no matter how unique. Learns, and what it learns is everything. Other Faces' army provided with many thoughts and emotions, but the device hungers for something more. Observing its magnificent monsters is both breathtaking and terrifying. Examine the device. The device makes all of Hundred Faces' other creations look like pathetic think handicraft. Its inner workings reveal an array of perfect geometric forms and a large crystal covered in minuscule engraving hovers, suspended at its very center. The wave of energy it emits envelops you. This crystal contains tremendous power, and it is writing on its surface that directs that power. It feels as if the device itself is a living creature, one that is merely sleeping for now. Good, destroy a device that should not exist in this world. The device refuses to die. You watch as clouds of metallic dust erupt from its depths and gather around the parts of damage, restoring the original condition. You hear a low scraping noise coming from the core of the mechanism, like a giant tossing and turning it in its steel cradle, shaking off sleep. Now that you attack the device, it tries to awaken, to become more complex in order to protect itself. Without wasting another moment, you call upon all your power and deliver a single unstoppable deadly blow. It tears the massive crystal heart from the depths of the device. The mechanism thrashes around like a beast in agony until at last it goes still. Okay, yay! Now let's talk to the girl and see if she's fine now because I didn't kill her. Trying to find the other keys by killing every single fucking worker here. That is going to be probably hostile, I guess. Because there's no more message being yes onto them. Now you, let's go. Oh, come on, really? Alright. May I day watch over your soul? Thank you, I don't want to hear him in my head any longer. I just killed him, her or him, what the fuck? Okay, this could have been different, but alright. Protection before you looks truly sinister, like the entrails of some sort of sea creature. Glinting tangle of ebony tubes connects to a capacious vessel. The bindings, splattered with blackened blood, must serve to hold helpless victims. You notice a piece of scalp stuck between the teeth of the serrated soul. The shiny, impossible sharp drill is sickening to look at. It's likely... Fuck. It's likely the machine is sleeping, but ready at that moment to awaken and recommence torturing and dissecting living flesh. Well, what have you here? Interesting, very interesting. Examine the mechanism. It appears that this machine is what performed the heinous and disfiguring procedures on the guards that had turned them into puppets. Zack Sap TV is now falling. Thank you, guy. Come enjoy this great game. This is the most bizarre area so far. I would never guess that Coloring has this. Turn to 12 is back here. Okay, I understood that. So, a separate no, wait. It appears that these machines will perform the heinous and disfiguring procedures on the guards that have turned them into puppets. Separate compartment of the machine holds an orderly stack of the fiery circlets, their metal spikes gleaming. Large world. Numerous crystal plates, all no thicker than a hair, cover the inside of each circlet's brim. These plates overlap in an intricate pattern and are connected by a web of grayish metal fibers. Small spheres of a cloudy stone that resemble smoky quartz rests against the temples. It's possible that these are what the mysterious master used to deliver commands to his slaves. Try to get a sense of how the circuits work. Carefully touching the crystal plates, you analyze the circuit's reactions. Some touches make the circuit vibrate quietly, while others cause tiny storms of lightning to run along the spikes. Even though this contraption was created by adepts of a magic that you were completely unfamiliar with, you are nonetheless certain that it is magical. Basing your assumptions on your knowledge of primary arcane principles, you are able to guess the access key to some of the simplest, least sophisticated functions and activate the circuit. It seems that this item was crafted through the use of psionic magic. The crown can heighten one's sensitivity to such influences, but it could instead be made to protect the wearer from psionics. Break the mechanism, of fucking course. The fearsome machine is surprisingly fragile. You knock the sawtooth blade out of its socket. It falls and mangles the black tubes. The punctured vessel weeps tears of fetid yellowish liquid. Mechanism is broken. Used for healing. This. Okay. Now I'll kill everyone. I want the keys. I want to explore the whole place. Really?
Move out.
I don't even know anymore which places I have to... So there's this door that I never found a key. Let me see the items that I got. What's this? Holy shit, how many books are there? Oh, no name. Come on. Newest to oldest. Alright. Hearted advice. A crystal that serves as a powerful energy source. It was once the core of the sinister device created by the Technomancer 100 Facer, but the commander of the Crusade destroyed that abominable machine and took the Hearted device as his trophy. The Doom fucking helmets? It's bullshit. Does it appear? Oh shit, it appears. Holy crap, man. Alright. No, wait. I didn't... 9 spears plus 3. A cat's in another box. Give me a second. It's shitty, but it is what I have. I have cats that go in the little box forever. You pause so that my buffs don't wear out. Okay, back. I will find these keys. I don't want to look to Google. I will find these fucking keys. If I like finish game, maybe I'll come back here, and then we'll see if I don't find them. But I don't know, man. I don't seem to. Oh, there's. I never looked at this here. Seriously, more of this? No. Okay, finish this area too. This whole area, yes. Can't enter. There's no passage through here. No, I'm looking at it with different. Okay, no passage. Comes from there, doesn't go over here. Okay, now there are many doors. I'm starting to think that the ammunition for the fuse thing that opens forces you on some kind of choice. I don't know. I don't know, you react. Okay, then I react.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
I'll make short work of you.
They don't drop anything, they just fucking die. Still locked. There's a eerie sound coming from it.
Make your peace.
Dude, they're fully robotic? Or very robotic, at least. I think that I haven't missed anything here. I clicked in all the places, explored all the rooms. Doesn't seem that I missed something. I defeated the boss. Maybe I explored the whole place. I fear it just said.
I lead, you follow.
So that's it. I've been here. You guys just came from there. So no keys here, no nothing. Use magic device. Insatiable and external bibliophile, one that greatly absorbs whatever knowledge it can store in its memory. Yeah, I haven't read that. So obviously I lost some things. Brought to life. Okay. Oh, this is ready. Nothing on the ground.
Onwards.
Dude, is it a matter of choice? I think it's a matter of choice. A fucking door here that I can't enter. No loot. Okay, these workers here, I'm going to kill them all. What? Okay then.
None shall escape.
Listen to reason. I'll remove this obstacle.
Dude,
To the fray.
tell me that you have keys.
Out of my sight.
Now this is lootable. All of them have money and some chainmail. But where there's no keys? Really? Can I press this? Oh, okay. More money. Alright, I'm oh shit, I can't open from the inside. Are you shitting me? Oh, you have to go around. What? What the fuck? Okay. I'm not said that I got some. What? Not said that I got some money. Just said that no, like, keys appeared. Doesn't make sense. There's no passage from here to there. Nothing to click. There's another sealed door here. Oh, okay. No, okay. We have developments.
Where I can.
Welcome, Chief Kara. Oh, okay.
It went splendidly.
After pressing the button a couple of times, a message flashes on the device screen. Psionic shooting tools. Storeroom 1. Further attempts yield nothing more. And there's some workers that I'm going to get rid of course. Dude. Little overkill.
You require my counsel. Wise.
What? 100 faces circlet. Storm loads resolve. A set of embraces of Elioso's design. What? Eliosos. Oh, this is Mexican. Which, when worn, sent a faint crackle of energy across the metal surface, and the smell of salt water and ooze assaults your senses. For some reason, you feel nostalgic for some distant shores, but eventually the feeling fades and the enchantment fully activates. The wearer of those braces has the ability to cast spells simultaneously, granting the ability to cast the following spells: Jolting Portent, Cold Lightning, Lightning Bolt, Chains of Lightning, Cold Lightning Storm, Chain Lightning, Storm Bolt. To cast spell, the wearer still needs to have a spell slot of the required level. That also grants the wearer an electric shield that deals 1d6 plus wearer's level electric damage each time an enemy lands a hit against the wearer, as well as electricity resistance 30. The wearer can fully embrace the power of these braces, allowing them to turn all the energy attacks into electrical. Alrighty, this is very strong
You require
in many
rare finds
cases,
opinion?
but I only have
No one stands in my
him,
way.
him, and him. So
Fighting for
yeah, it's going to be
cause is
his.
certainly different from a simple massacre.
It's going to be
Former is
his.
more bloody and performed with pinkies out. Oh, skip the pleasantries.
So I guess I just spend a use. Like I gain spells to be cast. And again I use Chains of Light, okay. Lightning Bolt and Chains of Light. And then call Lightning Storm and Chain Light. Chain Light is very strong. Okay, good. Found some more value here. Fucker. Oh, another of the... These games are very strong, man. Let's see. Also, I have been finding, like... Mechanical Circle that turns mortals into obedient servants of the Citizen 100 face. This device has not yet crowned anyone's head and has not been activated. So here we have the Ring of Protection plus 3 that will become this one here. Right? Then who doesn't have a plus 3? She doesn't have a plus 3. You have it. What's this? These bracers allow their wearer to cast healing spells without provoking attacks or opportunities. They also grant plus 2 on concentration checks. Is it... Pfft. as a as a as a fucking oracle, he shouldn't get tax opportunity anyways. But he's been getting a tax opportunity for healing spells since the beginning of the game. They never corrected this bug. I'm going to start sending bug reports. I should be sending bug reports from the beginning. Just lazy, but I should be sending. And I guess they need people to tell them the bugs. I don't know if they have teams and many people sending, so I thought it was, I don't know, unuseful to send, but maybe it's I need to send. The crates are full of gleaming components covered in foul-smelling dark oil. The crates numbered with numeric symbols are arranged with compulsive precision. Right, so I explored one place that has no doors. It's the chief's area? Or just one area? Any area? Yes, okay. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. What else did I get? Did I get some key? Trident? Could be a key. No, it's not. Wouldn't matter. Right, so I explored this area. I'm happy now. I just need this and this. But I now have to explore here to see if I kill some workers and any one of them drops like a key. Holy shit, what a fucking exploding. Oh god. Fucking hell. So my paladin, she has this. So it's +6 bonus to strength ability score for the horse. But at the beginning of every battle, the creature must pass a will saving throw 17 or start attacking party members. Have a double safety protocol for this. Not only I paid improved iron wheel, which is iron wheel and improved iron when the horse is red, for the horse to have 11 wheel, which makes him fail just with 5 or less, so 25% of the times. But also the paladin has this talent here. Is it this? Now there's something I don't know. There's something that I rolled the resistance for the horse instead of the horse. It's something of animal companion. Maybe it's mythic? I don't remember. Mythical beast? No. No, I'm missing something here. But yeah, and fucking Malone destroyed the horse. Like my main had to fucking destroy the horse because of the automatic attacks. So okay, no horse now. I'll have to rest and he'll come back.
I will see to your demise.
No key. So far, no fucking key.
Head on.
So what? I'll just leave the area with this unexplored? No, man. I don't want to go to Google and see what the people in beta discovered. Probably they know how to explore this little area here. That's the only... Oh no, there's this and this area. What? I think what happened was that I got this item here that opens the doors with some fuel, but I must have spent the fuel on some doors that I didn't need to, because I could open these doors from the inside of another place. That's probably what happened.
Onwards!
Very probably. I don't... Can't. And there's no way that her trickery does anything for her. Very frustrating, but I'll have to go because I think that's exactly what happened. I opened more doors than I opened doors that I didn't need to. Yep. Man, it's all explored. I really am afraid of like maybe overlooked something, but I'm pretty sure I'm like looking at everything, clicking everything. I think it's over. Let me check something here. Have I downloaded the thing? Oh, I have. 429. I'm downloading the videos of my streaming because I've streamed this lot. I don't want to lose this for Twitch. I want to have them. Oh. Well, why is the horse here? Are you shitting me? Oh no, the horse is fucking dead. So... let's go. Dude, this is so frustrating. There should be a key here to open everything. That I must have not noticed it, maybe? Blind people are blind. I'm probably missing something here. It's not possible. Come on. Tell me there's something. Seriously.
I lead, you follow.
There's something here, man. Dude! Dude, I can't find this fucking thing. Why are you still here, portrait of a woman? Haven't I deleted you yet? I have to look for more portraits, Jesus Christ. Here. It is repeated. Mm. I think we're good. Dude! Just can't. I think that is exactly what I'm thinking it is. That you just can't pass. And just open anything at whatever order. Probably you'll need to have priorities of what to open. You can't just go over and open without thinking. It's probably it. I'm not saying it is it. That's probably it. Oh my god. Why? Just wanted to see this area. One, two, three doors, man. 3 doors.
I lead, you follow.
No spells to help me or whatever. Like, can I summon one like in here? I think I can. I sure not.
Onwards.
In this area that I entered, there's nothing to deblaze. To deblaze? What is this word? There's nothing to deactivate anyhow.
Move out.
Can I like put this? No? What? Are you good? I don't know, man. Do I combine? Can I use them? I really have no idea. I can't use this either. This is just a tip. There's nothing.
Head on!
I clicked in everything possible.
I lead. You follow.
Passing all the tests. And just can't figure out. Dude, I don't wanna go. I find one of those like another. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I even found a video of a guy talking about the shadow quality. But, dude. I should definitely diminish the shadow quality to off. It's still hard to me. Okay, it's much smoother. That guy was right. But I don't care if it's right or not, just one of the keys. Just some keys. Give me some keys. Jesus freaking Christ. It's a lot to ask. I'll put a noise to myself. Go back to Blackwater. Open left doors. Also, I'm printing the map, and what doors are left unopened. So that I do this in my next playthrough. Really. Blackwater. Yeah, time to fucking go. I'm frustrated, but that's that. The other place, the Ivory Sanctum, I was like amazed at my progress. I would take some time and then do the things. But here, just a lot of time. Couldn't do all of it. That's a shame. Here I came to defend. Wait, let me see the businesses. Kaisa's friend would be thankful to hear the truth about her fate. 50 marks may be recruited at the commander's headquarters. The end of the world. Priests of various faiths are asking the commander to banish the followers of a small sect that believes in the imminent demise of Galarion. These doomsayers scorn the gods of their words and demand that everyone bow down before the benevolent end. Send sectarian suicide missions. Silence, permit, reconcile sectaries with other priests. Upon hearing what Soziel, an adept theologian, had to say, the sectarians spoke with the clergy and reached a certain consensus. They agreed to be more discreet. After all, the end of the world is coming either way, so there is no reason to quarrel on its brink. Okay, good. Okay, that was good. I didn't expect that. That was good. Okay, let's just see one by one. Developments, not really. No. No. Never. The relics. I have to choose the relics. Why is this red? I don't know. I can't pass this? Why, I don't have energy or something? Let me see. Dude, look what I have. God damn it. And I need to build more shit too. Jesus. I'm good. Military Academy, Hall of Strategy. Yeah. Logistics, no? Okay. Now, recruits. No. Yeah, there's some ship bearers. Really, I have to come if there's If it is disastrous, I have to come back to the game. Oh shit, that's going to be strong. What's a baler? Disastrous, my yes. Wow. I don't need to kill the summoned. Just need to kill the summoner. The errand is complete. Storm's Peak. Oh! That was the quest. Alright. Because it was approaching, I just fucking murdered everybody. It's great, you know? But I hate this. Boring guys. Yeah, I can't combat with these armies, they're just going to be annihilated. Basically, I'm just exploring. Could throw them and just die here. So probably do. Oh, yeah, this is going to join. Well, let me finish the movement of this guy here. There's another level 7 army here. Let's murder them. I reach me? No, I reach them. What are you talking about? What? Damage. Shit. There's another army here in front of me? Do I face this another army in front of me? Let's see if I can do this. Just have to protect my archers. They are the shit. Yeah, I have to kill these archers here immediately. Right the fucking now. Mission accomplished, I guess. Oh, confusion. Great. Oh no, it dominates. Oh no, I can't. I can't lose the marksman like that. I can't have to reload this. I can't do it. Can't even heal them. The 750 just murdered everybody at once. They even hit. So yeah, I think I can't combat this right now. 750. It's not a joke. Didn't even hit the succubus. Yeah, without the archers, this army is gone. The archers are what do the hard work, actually. I can't have to load this. I have to get the fuck out of there. Reinforce even more the army so that I can do this. Seriously. Or not. Wait. There is a way. If I approach, I make them useful. I make the both of them useful. I think I'm going to go this route of making the archers not useful at all. It's a lot of damage. So this guy will come here and start hitting. Okay, made both of them useful. Now this guy will come here to avoid the cavalier to do something. Okay, much better now. Oh shit. It's still dominated. That's one more turn. Oh damn it. No. No. What's my attack? Oh, that's my life. Ooh. Ow. No, this can't happen. That's exactly what can't happen. Oh my god, how much damage, dude? Holy shit. I'm trying one more time. Let's try this one more time. We start with this. I will shoot the succubus. I'll focus the succubus. This rider will come here. Oops. This guy here. The succubus will dominate my cleric, unfortunately. Which would then... I have to go here. Fortunately, the cleric does this. Would 40 damage. God damn it. It's because I didn't focus it. It's going to explode my Hell Knights next, I guess. So I'm going to spell the... I'm going to cast the spell of healing. See if this works better. Diminish this here a bit. Cast the spell here. Oh my god. Ow. So, oh, I killed my own dude. Seriously? Well, let's see how this continues to work. That's the archers. Anyways. Holy shit. Ooh, look at this. God damn it. Oh my god. The damage is getting better. Dude, really? Oh. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to offer army in a different formation too, maybe. Dude, fuck. I think this should have been here, and my problems have been solved. Get my clerics away from these motherfuckers. They cannot stop shooting. Dude, I'm trying one more time. I'm trying one more time. I am trying one more time. Did it finish downloading this? I think it finished it. Finish it. I have my 10th video here. I'm going to go to the 11th. Yeah, there's no way around it. Exactly that. No. Okay, it changed. If I have to lose the clerics, I'm good. I pressed wait. Why? Dude, I'm stupid. Ow! Dude, I was not... My attention is to shit. Now, yeah, that's... I'm going to come here with other... I'm 9 trying to overcome a 10. This would be possible, but I'm going to lose so much. So no, I'm me wait a little bit more. Maybe get these head hunters. I don't know. Not this. That is bit there. This is you exploring. Can you just throw this here? But it's going to not even. I think it's not even going to inflict any damage. Yeah, 7, 9, 14, 16. Clerics. Just a mount for the clerics, right? Clerics. Yeah, these here are direct reinforcements. So I have here sand clerics, church guards, and paladins. Here I have mongrel sharpshooters. And here, I think that is too. I am in Blackwater. I'm going to go to Sacred Lands. Actually, I think I have to go to sleep, man. I'm very tired already. It's 1 a.m. Reports. Storm's Peak, the stronghold of the fierce Crums of Death, has been captured and destroyed to the ground. The mighty Baylor and his army will no longer be able to threaten Drezen from its location. Corazadel opted to avoid a fight, leaving the citadel in the last moments of the battle, but there is no doubt that we will attempt to avenge such an effort. Yes. Start the event and close. What do I need? Bullets, they hit fucking hard. But they are not very tough. Duelists are tough but don't hit well. Champions. Hedge Knights. I don't know, man. Let time pass. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Is it downloading? here. The neighbor planet here causes magical interference of incredible magnitude, making teleportation impossible. Herman Trent, welcome, my esteemed brother. The words of the Trent sound more like the creaking of dead branches and the rustling of fallen leaves than they resemble human speech. You barely understand what he's saying. Come in and learn. Come in again. Who are you? I am the guardian of the trial of simple truth that is hidden in this shrine. Servant of Eris, you annually lets the worthy ones in, the ones like you. I let in the initiate ones to... The trend bursts into a crackling creaking that sounds like coffee. The path to wisdom is long, brother. Past the trial. Read the sacred tablet. What is the sacred tablet? There is a tablet of Eris stored inside the shrine. It contains the truth that only the initiated ones are allowed to learn. Truth is the reward for the righteous. Wisdom is the reward. Sees the child mistake me for someone that I am not. Brunel Trent opens the moss covered hollows that serve his eyes, then stares at you with pain. Look for a long time. Something is wrong. You are not one of the initiated, are you? And this dead land is not blessed Sarkoris anymore. Ugh, my mind is cloudy. Something is wrong, but you still could go inside. Learn what happened to the shrine, check the tablet is intact, Eris will help you. What's inside? You learn after you go in, alone without any companions, for the path of wisdom is lonely and one should be facing the god, being. You're obviously sick. Is there anything I can do to help? Sick, yes. The earth is sick. My roots are sick. What's wrong with me? The living tree moves its dry branches as if trying to look at himself from the outside. Something at my roots there in the shrine earth still hurts so much. Let me in. Are you ready? Remember, you must go in alone, and after the gate closes behind you, after the gate closes, the order remaining is forward. There's some time to prepare. I have to go. There's a reason God's brought you here to sacrifice. I know you're not one of the initiated, but still ask you to pass the trial. Someone has to. Yeah, you know what? Fucking go. That means yes, I'm ready. Go in, then may you that I help you. Reach the altar, learn the truth, figure out what's wrong there. Come back, I beg you. Goes in alone. Too bad I don't have a lot of perception. I don't want to lose things, but let's see. Yeah, this fucking place is dangerous. Clearly.
Ready to move out?
By your order.
Is there anything to explore here? Alright. So let's
This
move
waiting
on here.
bores me. Move out.
Oh, there's more puzzles. Of course.
Head on. I lead. You follow.
What?
Head on!
Oh, I don't have notes for the storyteller.
You follow. Onwards!
I need a purple or a green.
Move out!
Right?
Head on!
Or a purple or pink. Blue here.
I lead. You follow.
Oh, I need to remove. Oh, okay. Here. I need the green and the letter R. No, I need the green. Where's the green?
Move out!
Green's here. Right? Yeah. What is this? What's this color? Please. I can't undo this. God damn it.
Head on!
Yeah, no rain. Helps a bit.
I lead. You
That is the
follow.
green that I need. For that I need to traverse through blue. Like navy blue. Okay.
Onwards!
To get to the last one, right? Dude, I don't want to do this now. I'm going to save. I have to sleep. Tomorrow I do this. I'm very tired. I'm so tired. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for following the stream, talking, paying attention, being silent, being lurking. Remember to drink water. Remember to be awesome. Remember to smile. And I see you tomorrow. I'm very tired. I can't do a complete a puzzle as tired as I am right now. Bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you.